Good morning, Midwest Regional. Please give a warm welcome to your MC and first alum, Matt Burkle.
Hey, good morning, Midwest. Who's excited to be here this weekend? Let me hear it. Yeah, all right, awesome. Well, welcome everyone to the 2026 Midwest Regional presented by Baxter International. This is a first robotics competition regional, and this year's game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. I was actually doing a little bit of research last night on the Midwest Regional. Fun facts, it was started in 1997, and that was the very first year that First ever had regional events. There were 3 regional events that year, and Midwest was one of them. Now, if you do the math, that means that this year is the 30th running of the Midwest Regional. How cool is that? Now, to throw some more numbers at you, we have 35 teams competing here, and we have some who have traveled pretty far to get here from foreign countries. Let's give them a welcome. We have a team here from Chinese Taipei, and a team from Croatia, and 2 teams from Mexico. Welcome to Chicago. And of course, we have some teams from the US. We have a team from Ohio, make some noise. All right, and make it loud, the home state of Illinois. Rebuilt is part of an archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. We're excited to partner again with Qualcomm to help you become innovators of tomorrow, digging up new discoveries and taking them into the future. Thank you to Qualcomm for 20 years of supporting us. In addition to Qualcomm, we are excited to partner with the Rebuilt season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you build here in First are going to put you on the cutting edge and become makers and creators of tomorrow. A big thank you to Rebuilt season sponsor Haas. And thank you to all of the sponsors who help make First happen. Whether you are a large company, a small company, or even an individual, whether you've donated your money or your time, First could not happen without all of your support. So can we get a round of applause thanking all of those out there who support First? We have some guest speakers this morning. First up, representing District 214 Board of Education, Bill Dussling. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thank you very much. Welcome to this event. It's absolutely fantastic. The 2026 Midwest Regional. And we at High School District 214 are delighted to have you here and to be a part of the host of this event. This is the second year we've had the competition here. Last year, I think everybody that I've talked to had a great time and certainly was much better than getting down in the city where you had to pay for parking and everything else. This year, the competition, as was said, will have 35 teams from various states, Illinois, Minnesota, Ohio, and certainly we have teams from foreign countries. We have Croatia, Mexico, Chinese Taipei. You know, a committee of volunteers put in a tremendous amount of work planning this whole year to make this competition happen. First of all, under the regional director, Sravan Sora de Vera, and our District 214 staff to make sure that we were doing what was necessary for this competition. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We want to thank the Baxter Corporation for being the primary sponsor of this event, along with corporations John Deere, Molex, Invenergy, and State Farm Insurance. Without their financial support, this wouldn't happen. That is so critical. We must also recognize and thank over 100 volunteers that come from various corporations around the Chicagoland area to make sure that the students have a great event and to make sure that you're all satisfied. The Wildstang organization, which is our robotics organization, teams 111 and 12, are contributing by helping this event. The students, parents, mentors, and coaches put in so many hours this past year planning this event, putting down the competition surface to cover the gym floor. If you go in the pit area, you'll see the same thing, a whole gymnasium covered with these sheets to protect it. And they also provide food service, if you're into that. So let's give them a round of applause, please, for all the work they've done. As a side note, this is the 30th year of the Wild Staying organization. Over 1,000 students during that time have participated in FIRST, and it's been a fantastic event. We've certainly supported it as a district and will continue to support it. We're delighted to have you all here. Enjoy the time. Hope you will have a marvelous time and be loud. Thank you very much for coming.
And now our second guest speaker, Alex Adams, who is a mechanical drivetrain engineer with Invenergy and a FIRST alum. Another warm welcome, please.
Hi, everyone. Firstly, I just want to say how happy I am to see you all here today and how proud I am to say that a few years ago, I was also one of you. My name is Alex Adams, and I was the member of an all-girls robotics team in Pittsburgh called Girls of Steel, First Team 3504. That team and FIRST gave me the opportunity to meet so many other smart, driven individuals with a passion for building cool things. I have many fond memories from that experience, and I'm so happy to be here with all you today, celebrating the same spirit of invention and competition. Today, I am an operations engineer for wind turbines at Invenergy. Invenergy is the largest privately owned owner-operator of power infrastructure in the world. We have more than 220 projects around the world, producing enough electricity to power more than 12 million homes. I'm so proud to be here today on behalf of Invenergy. I can happily say that for the first time, Invenergy will be sponsoring a Chicago-based FIRST team at each level. FIRST helped me start my journey in STEM. Today, I'm using the same skills that I learned with the girls on my FIRST team at my work at Invenergy. A wind turbine is a 400-foot-high beast. There are a million little things that go into ensuring it operates smoothly and forecasting exactly how each part of the system is going to perform. It's so interesting every day to collaborate with other fields and experts to try to catch every failure before it happens. I love working in an environment that constantly reminds me how many things can go wrong, but teaching me new lessons from it every time. I specialize in drivetrains, main bearings and gearboxes, and other essential parts that keep the giant mechanical system working and producing energy for you. It takes an army of smart people to keep these things running, and that is what I found at Invenergy. I won't lie to you, this is a tough path. Doing engineering classes at the college level is not fun, but it's so worth it. I feel incredibly lucky to work supporting the renewable energy industry. Wind turbines are incredibly complex and important systems to work with, but at the end of the day, it's just a cool thing I get to do. I hope that someday, some of you can use the skills you're showing here at FIRST to come help me work on them. Until then, I look forward to watching today's competition and wish you all the best of luck.
And we have one more guest speaker. She is a senior advanced mechanical CFD engineer with Honeywell, Azita Ahmadzodeh. Can we get a round of applause, please?
Hello and good morning, everyone, and welcome. My name is Azita Ahmadzodeh, and I'm representing Honeywell, where just like the students here today, we are shaping the future. So I was a FLL coach for 6 years, so I'm very familiar with this competition. And also, I have two kids where they were both involved with FRC, with Naperville North Husky Robotics team for 8 years in a row. So over the last year, Honeywell has expanded its national partnership with FIRST Robotics to include partnership at state level. It has been an honor to partner with FIRST Robotics of Illinois by volunteering at these incredible competition and supporting local students team with scholarship and development opportunities. Since our partnership with FIRST Robotics began, many Honeywell employees have told us their interest in STEM career began when they participated on a FIRST Robotics team, or they have been a FIRST Robotics team coach, or their children are incredibly actively involved in FIRST, which shows the incredible impact of this organization and what a natural partnership this is. We are thrilled to be here today supporting future STEM leader, and we must say the future looks bright. To all students team competing today, congratulations on a great season and good luck in today's competition. Thank you.
All right, we have some people we'd like to recognize this morning. First up, here in the blue shirts, are our judges. They are led by co-judge advisors, Dr. Karina Powell, who is a clinical neuropsychologist from Dooley Health and Care, and Monique Robbins, marketing learning ecosystem lead at Amgen. They're going to be coming around your pits, asking you questions about the problems that you had to solve, how your robot works, what its cool features are, and the challenges you face and how you organized your time as a team. They're not scary, I promise. You can go up, talk to them, don't be shy. They want to hear about all these things. They're excited to talk to you. And some of them work at companies that you might be interested in going to in the future, so don't be afraid to ask them questions too and get to know them a little bit. The next group is here on the field. You got to know them a little bit yesterday. They're in the black and white stripes. There are referees, led by head referee Tiffany Tobiasen, who is a senior Android engineer at Weber. A reminder that the rulings are final and there are no video reviews. At first, we have a saying that goes, safety first. We want everyone to have fun today and tomorrow, but we also want you all to go home the same way that you came here. Let's welcome Safety Manager, Alex Deitch. He is a project manager for Metal Edge Architectural Sheet Metal. And a reminder, mentors, please communicate a safety plan, note the emergency exits in the building, and have a designated meeting place for your team. Don't wait until an emergency happens to make a plan. The weather looks good, but friendly reminder that it's the Midwest, and the weather is very dynamic here. Congratulations to Safety Animation Award winner, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico, will be playing their video tomorrow during playoffs. At the core of FIRST is gracious professionalism. This is a term that was coined by Dr. Woody Flowers. Gracious professionalism means competing hard, but also lending a helping hand, because at FIRST we know that we all succeed together by all of us learning together. At the end of the day today, we're going to give out an award which is in honor of Woody Flowers and gracious professionalism. It's called the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. The award goes to an outstanding mentor who is nominated by you students. I can't emphasize this enough. This is a huge, huge honor to receive this award. The winner of the award will receive a blue banner, and they will also receive a denim t-shirt. And this is where we need your help. We want everyone to go by pit admin today and sign the shirt before closing ceremonies. This is a tradition in honor of Woody Flowers. He used to go around the pits to go and talk to teams at the competitions. And people would come up to him and say, hey, can we get your signature, or can you sign my shirt? And Woody would say, well, only after you've signed my shirt. And so he would have this denim shirt that was completely covered in signatures from students on all of the teams in the competition. We want our winner of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award today to have a shirt just like that in honor of Woody. So please, please, please take the time to go sign the shirt in pit admin today. While only one mentor will win the Woody Flowers Finalist Award today, all mentors are critical to FIRST. Thank you so much, and can we get a round of applause for our mentors? You are setting the culture and being a part of a support system for these students. We know that many of you mentors are also supporting other FIRST programs, FIRST Tech Challenge, and the FIRST LEGO League. Thank you so much for all of the time you commit to FIRST. For those of you who are interested in learning more about our other FIRST programs, the FIRST Tech Challenge and FIRST LEGO League, we will have them demonstrating it on display behind the Blue Alliance station against the wall later today and tomorrow. All right, now just some housekeeping reminders. Please keep walkways clear. Again, note the emergency exits in the building. Fire extinguishers are at the scoring table back here and at pit admin. For the AED, see the EMT at pit admin. First aid station is also at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility. If you see a trip hazard or a spill, please fix it. If it's a small spill, just go grab a towel and wipe it up. Or if it's a large thing, please notify us at pit admin so that we can have someone clean it up. We're all a family here at FIRST as well. If you see anything that is making you uncomfortable, please speak up, or please go find a trusted adult and speak up and let us know. All right, now could everybody please rise and take off your hats for the national anthem of the host country, the United States of America. All right, we are ready to get this rebuilt competition started. Teams, come and power on your robots. Let's get it going. And now, please welcome the other voice you're going to be hearing this morning. We have game announcer and FIRST alum, Rachel Baker.
Thank you, Matt. Before we meet our teams for qualification match number 1, let's go ahead and learn more about our title sponsor, Baxter International.
Healthcare is moving at a faster pace than ever before. And that means that as we look to the future, solutions are needed more than ever. So you have to ask yourself, who can you count on? Who will work tirelessly to break boundaries so you can move further, faster? Who will push through limitations to keep you seamlessly connected to your team? And who will do it all with compassion, always putting patients in their best interests first? The answer has been the same for nearly a century. At Baxter, it has always been our duty to support you at the most critical parts of the healthcare journey. And that commitment to our purpose is what makes us stand above the rest. We are everywhere healthcare is, and everywhere healthcare is going. We are connected, precise, and passionate. From the OR, ER, and ICU to virtual care and connected devices, from life-saving products to life-changing innovations, we stand on nearly a century of greatness, driven by our mission to save and sustain lives. And now we look to the future for even more. We will innovate with purpose to strengthen outcomes and to make connected care more connected. Because this is more than what we do. This is who we are. And that is why we are focused on building the most powerful, connected healthcare delivery system yet. For nearly 100 years, you've been able to count on us as an essential and trusted partner. And now we're ready to redefine healthcare delivery once again, so you can count on us for the next 100. Welcome to the future of Baxter.
Qualification match number 1. Let's meet our team. Starting on the red, Team 2151.
Sponsored by Team Zog, Triton College, and Belden Universal, it's PMSA Monty Pythons.
In the middle here, 6651.
They're sponsored by the Sterling Schools Foundation, Little Fuels, and Aztec. It's the Golden Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 7201.
They're sponsored by Primorsko-Goranska County, the Croatia Ministry of Education, and Infobip. Give it up for Robotics.
And now the blue side of the field, we have Team 8029.
They're sponsored by Haas, Google, and Honeywell. It's Steel Bronco Robotics.
Their partner, Team 5847.
They're sponsored by BBCHS Academic Foundation, Goshen, and Provisor. It's Ironclad.
Third here in the blue, let's hear it for Team 4787.
Sponsored by Northside College Prep High School, John Deere, and 3M. It's Axiom.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off for qualification match 1 here at the Midwest Regional. Red Alliance starting strong with Robotics and a few human players already adding some fuel to their hub. Over on the Blue Alliance, though, Ironclad lining up against their human player outpost and letting out a stream of fuel into their hub to start the match really strong for the Blue Alliance. Blue now coming into Teleop with the lead. They're up 62-15 as all of our robots swarm into the neutral zone to scoop up as many fuel as possible. Ironclad letting off another barrage of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub before the shift heads over to the Red Alliance. 7201 Robotics lining up to shoot along with their partners, the Golden Bots. Each of them also trying to fend off defense from a Blue Alliance bot that's 8029, trying to put some pressure on the Red Alliance at the end of our second shift. Blue Alliance is ready. Ironclad was locked and loaded, ready to unleash a lot of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Their partner Axiom having a nice 1-2 punch with Ironclad, helping the Blue Alliance extend their lead. We've got a minute and a half remaining. Blue is already halfway to their supercharged ranking point. They've already got their energized ranking point and hoping to get 3 more by winning the match. We're now over onto the red side of the field for our 4th shift. 8029 still putting defensive pressure up against Robotics. Meanwhile, Ironclad passing some fuel back over to the blue side, preparing for our next shift. 5 seconds remaining for the Red Alliance's hub to still be activated with 55 seconds remaining. We're now back over to the blue side of the field. Ironclad was ready to go, unleashing their incredibly accurate turreted shooter, where they're able to shoot while they move, making it so that they don't have to have single cycles where they go and grab more fuel and then go shoot. They can grab more fuel while they're shooting, making them an incredible force for offense on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance needs around 90 more fuel in order to get that supercharged ranking point. They have 20 seconds to do so. Red Alliance also has Robotics adding a few more fuel into the Red Alliance's hub as well. Axiom heading over, grabbing some more fuel from the neutral zone and lining up to score. Their partner 8029 back from defense also helping out with offense. 6 seconds remaining. Ironclad scoring some more along with Axiom. 2, 1. We have our first match results, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 345 to Red's 29. A really strong start to the day here at the Midwest Regional. The Blue Alliance earned the Energize ranking point and 3 ranking points for winning the match. Congratulations to our 3 winning Blue Bots.
All right, for those of you who are not familiar with this year's game, check out the big screen for an animation describing how it works.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Oh. All right, qualification match number 2. Let's hear it for our team. Starting on the red side, we have 3472.
They're sponsored by Prepatech, Durant, and Giga Robotics. It's Baluke.
Their partner team 3067.
Sponsored by the Geneva Academic Foundation, Baxter, and the Gene Haas Foundation. It's Robotics.
Last but not least on this alliance, team 5822.
They're sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Molex, and Online Metals. It's Wolfbite.
And now challenging them on the blue side, we have team 4863.
Sponsored by the Macaucata Research, Lane Tech Alumni Association, and the Gene Haas Foundation. It's the Chicago Style Bot Pups.
And let's hear it for team 8880.
Sponsored by Sahara Home Care, Healthcare Solutions, and Haas. Give it up for Terra Cyborgs.
Rounding out this blue alliance, team 8096.
Sponsored by the University of Chicago Laboratory Schools, Invenergy, and Molex. It's Cash Money.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers. Oh. All right, we are now ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual match 2 is off. Red Alliance already scoring a fuel. Blue doing the same. Both alliances have some nice shooting from their human players in the outpost. They're tied up with about 5 seconds remaining in autonomous period. Red with a slight lead, but not by much. Now that we shift into teleop mode, there's 10 seconds in this transition shift where both hubs are activated. Blue Alliance has Cash Money trying to take advantage of that, scoring a few fuel before navigating to the neutral zone to grab some more fuel. Our second shift goes to the Red Alliance. Unfortunately for Blue, any fuel that are scored when your hub is not activated does not count. So you really want to make sure you're only scoring into the hub when it's your Alliance's turn. It's Red's turn now. We have 3472 Baluke scoring into the Red Alliance's hub, even up against some defense from our Blue Alliance bot, the Chicago-style bot pups, who are pulling double duty, helping to feed fuel over onto the Blue Alliance's side of the field and playing defense on the Red Alliance when it's their turn. their partner Cash Money scoring fuel for the Blue Alliance, along with Terra Cyborg, who has a really wide shooter that allows them to unleash a large volume of fuel right as the Blue Alliance's shift ends. A minute and 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is up 85 to Red's 38. Blue Alliance only needs 15 more fuel in order to get their energized ranking point. Red Alliance needs about 60 more. Red Alliance has their hub activated. 3067 looks like they're having issues with their intake, so they're now trying to play counter defense against the Chicago-style bot pups who are trying to slow down the Red Alliance's offensive robots. Back on the blue side of the field with their hub activated, Terra Cyborg scoring a huge volume of fuel for the Blue Alliance, helping them earn that energized ranking point. They've now scored over 150 fuel in this match alone. Their partner, Cash Money, adding a few more fuel before we enter into the last 30 seconds where both hubs are activated. A few human players on the Red Alliance shooting and scoring some fuel from the outpost. Over on blue, Cash Money is scoring from right under their trench, able to pick up fuel and unleash them into the hub to earn some more points for the Blue Alliance. 6 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance trying to score a few more. 2, 1. We've got our results hot off the presses. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 191 to Red 60. The Blue Alliance earned the energized ranking point and 3 for winning. An incredibly strong showing from our 3 winning Blue Alliance robots. Congratulations.
Midwest Regional Qualification match number 3. Let's meet our teams on the field. On the red side, starting us out, Team 4645.
They're sponsored by Makautakata Research, the Lane Tech Alumni Association, and the Gene Haas Foundation. It's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
Their teammate, Team 5934.
Sponsored by DeKalb High School, Molex, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 2290.
Sponsored by the Community Foundation of Northern Illinois, 304 Maine, and TAC Rockford, it's Flight.
And now on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 112.
They're sponsored by the Motorola Solutions Foundation, West Coast Products, and Warsaw. It's +1.
In the middle spot, we have Team 4296.
Sponsored by NASA, Baxter, and Kubota. It's Trident Robotics.
And another tie-dye team, it's Team 111.
Sponsored by Motorola, District 214, and West Coast Products, it's Wild Stang.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 3 is off here at Midwest. Blue Alliance starting strong, adding a few fuel in from 4296 and their human players. +1 and Wild Stang venturing into the neutral zone to grab a bunch of fuel and then head back to score. Red Alliance has done the same. 5934 adding a barrage of fuel. Both alliances scoring a large volume in auto, but it's blue that's coming out on top into our teleoperated period. This 10-second transition shift, Wild Stang and their partner 4296 both taking advantage of it before the hub activation goes over to the Red Alliance's side. Chicago Style Bot Dogs are pairing up with their partner 5934 Robotics to score fuel into the Red Alliance's hub. Meanwhile, their tie-dye opponents are swarming the neutral zone to grab as many fuel as possible to prepare the Blue Alliance for their next incoming shift. Wild Stang was locked and loaded, ready to go, unleashing a stream of fuel along with their sibling team +1 for the Blue Alliance to take the lead during this third shift. We've got a minute and a half remaining. Blue Alliance has already earned the energized ranking point. Their opponents, Red, down 93, now up to Blue, has over 150 points. 5934, though, not losing track of the Red Alliance's shift. They have scored into the hub, now going over Robotics to grab more fuel. Meanwhile, their opponent, Wild Stang, trying to feed fuel from the neutral zone into the Blue Alliance's zone. 2290 also trying to duke it out with our two Arlington Heights teams to make sure that the Red Alliance isn't starved of fuel for their shifts. Back over to the blue side, their hub is activated, and they're extending their lead, now almost at 200 points with 40 seconds remaining in the match. +1 and Wild Stang and 4296 all scoring fuel after fuel into the Blue Alliance's hub. 30 seconds remaining, meaning that both hubs are activated. Robotics scoring a large volume of fuel for the Red Alliance, trying to catch up. Blue Alliance has 20 seconds left. They're trying to get the supercharged ranking point, but that would mean scoring 110 fuel in 10 seconds. +1 adding in some more fuel. Wild Stang trying to get around 2290, playing a little bit of defense in the neutral zone. 3, 2, 1. three scores hot off the presses. It's the Blue Alliance winning with the score of 290 to Red's 227. Our first match where both alliances have scored over 200 points. That's going to keep our Blue Alliance in the top 8. They earned the Energized ranking point. So did the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also netted 3 ranking points from winning the match. Congratulations to our winning Blue Alliance teams.
Qualification match number 4. Let's meet our teams on the red side. Starting us out, 2704!
They're sponsored by Caterpillar, Genesis, and Molex. It's Roaring Robotics.
Joining them is team 7417.
Sponsored by Williams Field Schools, White Chevrolet, and the Bank of Farmington. It's the Bionic Bombers.
Rounding out this alliance, team 3061.
Sponsored by Molex, the Dover Foundation, and Naperville District 203, it's Husky Robotics.
And now over on the blue side of the field, make some noise for team 2338.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, Molex, and SD308, it's Gear It Forward.
And in the second spot, we have team 48.
They're sponsored by the Warren City School District, Howmet Aerospace, and the Aptive Foundation. It's Team Elite.
And third on this Blue Alliance, team 8820.
They're sponsored by TSMC, Dell, and Ilitech. Give it up for Cyberpunk.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual match 4 has begun over on blue, beating red to the punch for scoring the first fuel of the match. Coming in from both their robots and human players in the outpost, but over on the Red Alliance, Husky Robotics trying to score from a barrage of fuel from their outpost. Their shooter is a little misaligned, so it's gonna be the Blue Alliance coming into Teleop with a lead. They're up 43-5. 10 seconds of both hubs being activated. Blue Alliance has 80-20. Cyberpunk from Taipei adding in some fuel before the shift goes over to the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, it looks like Roaring Robotics is a little stuck on some fuel. Their partner, 7417, gonna try and help get them unstuck so that the Red Alliance has 3 robots that can play and take advantage of their activated hub time. Roaring Robotics is back in action. Their partner, Husky Robotics, headed back to the red zone to prepare for their next shift while we're in this blue activated shift. Cyberpunk partnering up with Gear It Forward, both trying to score. Team Elite doing the same, scoring along with Cyberpunk to extend the Blue Alliance's lead. They've already scored over 120 points, and we're only about a minute and a half into this match. Back over to the red side of the field, we have 2 Naperville robots pairing up to try and score. Roaring Robotics scored a few, human player in their outpost scoring another. Husky Robotics lining up to get a bunch of fuel from their outpost and then lining up to score with 5 seconds remaining in this shift. Over on the blue side, they're preparing for our 5th shift of the match. 80-20, trying to fend off some defense from 74-17, still scoring for blue. Blue Alliance already has the energized ranking point. They're trying to get that supercharged bonus. 48 lining up and scoring along with Cyberpunk. Unfortunately, it looks like Gear It Forward is having some connectivity issues. Very impressive that Blue has been able to score 235 points already in this match with only 2 offensive robots up and running. We have 20 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance trying to get some last-minute scores. 30-61 Husky coming over to score some more. Their opponents, 48, lighting up the Red Alliance's hub with more fuel with 7 seconds left in play. Cyberpunk lining up to add a few more fuel right as time expires. Match 4 scores are in. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance winning 4 out of our 4 first matches. Blue earned 284. Red scored 46. Blue Alliance got that energized ranking point and 3 ranking points for winning the match. The vast majority of the Blue Alliance's scores, all of it actually, coming from that fuel. Congratulations to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
Okay, we're ready to meet the teams here on the field for our next match of the day. Starting on the red side, Team 2022.
They're sponsored by Caterpillar, the IMSA Fund, and Molex. It's Titan Robotics.
In the middle spot here, it's Team 9669.
Powered by Bosch, the Argosy Foundation, and the Cushite Foundation. Give it up for Regina Riveters.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, make some noise, Team 2358.
They're sponsored by Design Craft Incorporated and Amatech. It's Robotics.
And now, on the blue side of the field, we have Team 1781.
Powered by Baxter, Sure Inc., and RTX, it's the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And let's hear it for Team 4702.
They're sponsored by Trio and Youth Guidance, it's the Cyberdogs.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 8122.
They're powered by John Deere and Honeywell, it's the Mechanical Mustaches.
Okay, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 5 has begun. Red Alliance and Blue both adding a number of fuel into their hub. Unfortunately for this match, the Blue Alliance has a single robot on the field. That's your Lindblom Electric Eagles holding it down for the Blue Alliance. Already keeping up with Red. They've scored 12 so far in auto. Make that 14, while Red has earned 18. Red Alliance is going to come into Teleop with a lead, but only by 5 points. Lindblom lining up to take another score, making sure that they have their intake working properly. The Blue Alliance's hub is activated. We have Titan Robotics swarming the neutral zone to scoop up as many fuel as possible in their net-powered intake. Their partner, 2358, also trying to make sure that the Red Alliance has access to as many fuel from the neutral zone as possible. The Blue Alliance robot, Lindblom, heading over to neutral to grab some more fuel, going back over the bump to prepare for their next shift. Meanwhile, over on Red, we're in their third shift. They have their hub activated. 9669, not making too much movement. Their partner, 2358, Robotics, lining up and scoring for the Red Alliance. Their partner, 2022, Titan Robotics, helping feed fuel over to their partners, making sure that Robotics is nice and fed for the next time that the Red Alliance's hub is activated. Over on the blue side of the field, the human players in the outpost for Blue have some nice shots, scoring for the Blue Alliance, while Lindblom Electric Eagles swerve over to the outpost to grab some more fuel, hoping to line up and score soon. We've got 55 seconds remaining in the match. Red is leading, but only by 6 points. 2358 Robotics lining up. They also have some sharpshooters, human players in their outpost, adding in a few more fuel to the Blue Alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, 2022, playing a little bit of defense up against the Lindblom Electric Eagles, the sole Blue Alliance robot holding their own with 20 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs are activated. Lindblom lining up, also having their human players add in a few more fuel. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Robotics also scoring and shooting accurately with their Red Alliance robot. 10 seconds remaining. Red is up 41-26. Red Alliance scoring a few more in 3, 2, 1. number 5 results are in. It's the Red Alliance. First Red Alliance win here at Midwest Regional. They scored 38 to the Blue Alliance's 26. The Red Alliance earned 3 ranking points for winning that match and scored all of their points on both alliances from just fuel scores, both robots and human players. Congratulations to our 3 winning Red Robots.
Match number 6. Let's meet our team. Starting out on the red, Team 111.
Hailing from Arlington Heights, Illinois, it's Wild Sting.
Their partner, 10435.
They're sponsored by Sahara Home Care, Honeywell, and State Farm. It's Intelligent Robotic Systems, IRS.
And rounding out our alliance, make some noise for Team 1739.
Sponsored by After School Matters, the Baxter International Foundation, and the UIC Neighborhood Center in Auburn, Gresham. Give it up for Chicago Knights.
Now over on the blue side, in the first spot, here is Team 9280.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, General Motors, and Super Laser, it's High Altitude.
Their partner, Team 3734.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Fast Pro Technologies, and Lake Forest Academy, it's Starbots.
Rounding out our blue alliance, we have Team 11173.
Powered by NASA, the Argosy Foundation, and Molex, it's Star Force.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We will restart this match in just a moment. Thank you for your patience.
All right, we're ready to restart this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 6 is off again. Red Alliance beating Blue to the punch, already scoring over 10 fuel into their hub and venturing into the neutral zone to grab some more fuel. 111 unleashing a stream of fuel into the Red Alliance's hub over on Blue. We also have a human player who is adding some more fuel as well. We've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, and the first shift is going to be going over to our Blue Alliance. They're starting strong, 111, 173, adding in a number of fuel. Their partners, 9280, one of our Mexican teams here, high altitude, lining up to shoot and score for our Blue Alliance. They also are trying to fend for fuel in the neutral zone against 111. Blue Alliance trying to make sure they have as many fuel as they can, but Red is speedy and has a lot of strong robots with great intakes, including Wild Stang, who's able to use that intake while they also shoot and score for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has scored over 130 points already, a minute and a half remaining in the match, but Blue Alliance is working on sweeping fuel from the neutral zone to the Blue Alliance's zone in preparation for our fourth shift of the match, which is going to be activating our Blue Alliance's hub. 9280 high altitude, trying to line up and shoot, but looks like they may be having some issues. Their partners are also trying to get over into the blue zone. 37-34 looks like they're having some connectivity issues, but 11-173 shooting and scoring a few for the Blue Alliance before the hub goes back over to the red side, where Wild Sang and their partners are ready to unleash a torrent of fuel onto the Red Alliance's hub, extending their lead as they near 200 points in this match. The Red Alliance has already earned their energized ranking point. They want to try and get the supercharge, but we'll see if they have enough time to do so. 10-4-35, also a strong offensive scoring robot, along with Wild Sang. Their partner 17-39 also having some connectivity issues. We've got about 20 seconds remaining in the match. Both hubs are activated. Wild Sang using their wide intake to grab a bunch of fuel from their neutral zone. Their partners 10-4-35 scoring while Wild Sang is grabbing more fuel, preparing to do one last cycle in 3, 2, 1. Match 6 results are in. It's going to the Red Alliance. They scored 299 points to Blues 31, just shy of 300, but I'm sure they'll cross that soon. Red Alliance earned the energized ranking point and 3 for winning. That's actually going to bump 111 down in the rankings just slightly, but all 3 of our Red Alliance robots are still sitting pretty in our top 8. Congratulations to our 3 winning Red Alliance robots.
Pop. Hello? Hello? We'll check in. Test 1, 2. I just now turned test 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to meet the teams for your next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 5847.
They're from Bradley, Illinois. That's Ironclad.
And in the middle station, joining them for this match, team 8020.
From Taipei Municipal Chenkuo High School, that's Cyberpunk.
And then rounding out the Red Alliance team, 4296.
They're from Warren Township High School in Gurnee, Illinois. That's Trident Robotics.
And trying not to get run over by a robot, we are going to work our way over to the Blue Alliance. Now, I don't know about you guys, but when I go to a party, I try not to go alone. I try to bring my +1, so let's hear it for 1, 1, 2.
From Arlington Heights, Illinois, that's +1.
And in the middle station, we have Team 7-2. Oh, no, we don't. We skipped one. Middle station, 58-22.
They're from St. Ignatius College Prep in Chicago. That's Wolfbite.
And now we come to the final station of the blue team, 7201.
They're from Gum in Rijeka, Croatia. That's Robotics.
And we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
7th autonomous period of the Midwest Regional now rolling away. First return back to the Red Alliance zone is Ironclad, joined by their partner Cyberpunk. Ironclad, Cyberpunk both firing onto the hub with their turrets. Blue Alliance looking to score as well, mostly from their human players in the outpost for the time being. 2 blue robots now in that neutral zone as we end the autonomous period. 74-24 towards the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous. 5 seconds left in our transition shift, and Cyberpunk looking to take advantage, as well as Ironclad firing on the Red Alliance hub just before it shuts off and switches over to Blue alone. As a reminder, Red Alliance won the autonomous period, so as such, Blue will get that first shift. Coming in with some first shots is +1. Firing up with their wide barrage shooter, building up their hub score. Robotics doing the same. Building up Blue Alliance to over 50 points, as with 5 seconds left in their shift, Red Alliance shuttling fuel down to their Alliance zone as they get ready to score. Ironclad and Cyberpunk working on firing on the hub. Trident Robotics in the neutral zone, firing over the bump, looking to provide more fuel to their Alliance partners, who are quickly ratcheting up the score. 160 already, continuing to push it higher. 5 seconds left. Wolfbite in the neutral zone, sitting down by the Blue Alliance trench with some fuel in their possession as their Blue Alliance shift begins once again. +1, continuing their barrage work. Robotics loaded up with fuel, not quite getting it fired out though. They've still got about 1:08 to work on that. Red Alliance has all 3 robots working on feeding fuel down to their Alliance zone. Firing those fuel back there, they give themselves a supply for what will soon be 55 seconds of the Red Alliance hub being constantly on. Now with their last Alliance-specific shift. Cyberpunk looking on firing into the hub right off the bat. Ironclad held down a tiny bit, going back into the Blue Alliance zone over the bump, retreating back through the trench and getting around the defense of Robotics. Robotics still able to burn away some seconds though, as Ironclad now makes it home to fire. 3 seconds to the end game, which will bring the Blue Alliance hub back online. Blue Alliance approaching the Energize ranking point. 90 out of the 100 or so fuel have yet been scored. Blue Alliance achieving the Energize ranking point just now. That'll be a nice bonus for them, guaranteed, as we move on in the match. 15 seconds to go. Red Alliance approaching 300 fuel scored. Not looking like it'll quite get them to the Supercharge ranking point with 360, but it's still an incredibly impressive showing in match number 7. As we hit our final 5 seconds, Ironclad with a final barrage. Cyberpunk doing the same for Red as time expires. Final score for match 7 comes in. The Red Alliance will be carrying match 7 with a score of 343 to 134. Red Alliance also taking home the Energize ranking point, as did the Blue Alliance for scoring 100 fuel.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the team for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with team 8096.
They're from the UChicago Lab School in Chicago. That's Cash Money.
In their middle station, we have team 2358.
They're from Lake Zurich High School. That's Robotics.
And then completing the Red Alliance for this match, we have team up and over. Pass around the bunch of balls. And the Blue Alliance, we start out with team 2022.
From the Illinois Math and Science Academy in Aurora, that's Titan Robotics.
And in the middle station, their alliance partner today for this match, 7417.
From Williamsfield High School, that's Bionic Bombers.
And then completing the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 4702.
From Schurz High School in Chicago, that's Cyber Dogs.
with the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
First fuel fired on the hub by the Red Alliance coming off of Robotics. Now Cash Money out in the neutral zone alongside Robotics, carrying fuel as the Robovikes on the Red Alliance opting to halt their autonomous routine. Blue Alliance human players firing up on the hub with 5 seconds to go, pushing the Blue Alliance score close to 10 points, but Red Alliance holding a lead, both of the human player and robot work as autonomous ends. 22-9 towards the Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. Now Robotics running their intake alongside Robovikes in that neutral zone, pulling fuel on board their robot. Cash Money getting off some last-second shots before the Red Alliance hub turns off. Over on the Blue Alliance, Bionic Bombers working quickly to shuttle fuel down to their human players, driving around in the Alliance zone. Hopping over the bump now, back into the neutral zone. Titan Robotics crossing underneath the trench, going back to the neutral zone, intake running. With 3 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift, Red Alliance lined up, ready to go. Barrages coming up off of Cash Money. Robotics trying to push some fuel in to join them. Not quite getting the fuel into their rotational turret feeder, though. Still working on getting that load going. Robovikes firing into the air one at a time. A wide spread of fuel going into the Red Alliance hub. They're quickly closing in on the energized ranking point at 100 fuel scored. 92 now scored for them as their hub gets ready to turn off and switch to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance focusing mainly on human player scoring in this match with Bionic Bombers trying to shuttle fuel down into that outpost. Titan Robotics zipping around, working on their Alliance's score. Titan Robotics just pulling out of the Red Alliance zone, taking fuel away from them to slow them down. Now making their way back underneath the trench to the Blue Alliance zone, but here comes the Red Alliance hub active period. Cash Money firing from the trench at high speed. Robotics providing some boost, as does Robovikes. Now with a good volley there, Red Alliance has locked down the Energize ranking point. With 140 fuel score, they are well beyond its 100 fuel threshold. With 5 seconds left to end the game, these scores keep climbing higher, 166-39 towards the Red Alliance, as the Blue Alliance hub comes back active for the final 30 seconds of the match in our end game. Two Blue Alliance bots still zipping around the field. Lots of fuel lined up along that Blue Alliance wall as Bionic Bombers gets beached on a fuel. Titan still loading up. Loading fuel on board. It looks like the Blue Alliance really focusing on that human player outpost strategy. As with 5 seconds to go, Red Alliance quickly approaching 200 points. A final pop off of Cash Money as our time expires in match number 8. Number 8 scores coming in, they go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 196-64, the Red Alliance carrying the win and the Energize ranking point.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to meet the teams for the next match. The Red Alliance begins with 3-0-6-1.
They're from Naperville Central and North High Schools. That's Husky Robotics.
And in the middle station, we have their alliance partner, 37-34.
From Lake Forest Academy, that's Starbots.
And then completing the Red Alliance, we come up with 4-8-6-3.
From Lane Tech College Prep, that's the Chicago-style Bot Pups.
And working our way over to the Blue Alliance, way over here. We start the Blue Alliance with team 2-1-5-1.
From Proviso Math and Science Academy in Forest Park, that's PMSA Monty Pythons.
And in the middle station, team 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, that's Flight.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have 8122.
They're from Taft High School in Chicago, that's Mechanical Mustaches.
And with that, let's get rebuilt in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 9 now rolling here at the Midwest Regional. Husky Robotics charging out to the neutral zone, but does get beached on some fuel. Appears they will be stuck there, but shuttling some fuel back to their alliance zone for future use. Their human players in the outpost making quick work of that scoring. Blue Alliance human players doing the same, looking to build those scores to try and win the autonomous cycle as our time winds out. 15-9, Red Alliance leads. As such, they will have the second Alliance shift, as you can see by the flashing on their hub. Fuel still going up off of the human players, but here, then Husky Robotics was stranded, but they're back in action as the Blue Alliance hub takes on over. Mechanical Mustaches running their intake, now driving along the field, moving to the trench, shuttling fuel underneath it, as Bot Pups zipping around down there as well. They've got some fuel on board, possibly trying to get some more from the Blue Alliance. Now heading back home to their Red Alliance zone, as Husky Robotics firing some shots airborne for that Alliance. Bot Pups firing into the air, not quite getting over the lip of the hub though. Still got about a minute 33 to calibrate that shot and lock it in. Meanwhile, Monty Python's down in the Red Alliance zone. They're from Blue, running their intake to possibly load up on fuel, firing some as a straight line drive across the field, setting it back down towards the Blue Alliance zone, for which we are now in their active period. 8122 Mechanical Mustaches hanging out by the Blue Alliance trench. 2290, that's Flight. They're a large cube with a turret sticking out the top, spinning around on the field, but holding their intakes in for now. We'll see how they opt to strategize this match as we keep moving into its final minute, and the Red Alliance gets ready for their final active shift. 3061 Husky Robotics firing fuel into the hub. Their human players doing the same. Bot Pups zipping around, having some possible power difficulties as they jitter along the field though. Monty Python still loading up in the Red Alliance zone, trying to take away some of this fuel, but Husky's still well supplied as we approach the end game, and the Red Alliance approaches an energized ranking point. That whistle tells us the end game. Fuel now going up from the Blue Alliance human players. 2290 Flight in the neutral zone, still popping around. Husky sticking to be the predominant scorer for the Red Alliance. As we had 15 seconds to go, Red Alliance has exceeded the energized ranking point threshold. With 10 seconds left, 15 to 14. Red Alliance lead as we come into the final 5. Huskies trying to get some final fuel fired off as our time expires. Final match scores come in for that match. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 129 to 14, Red Alliance taking the 3 win ranking points as well as that energized ranking point.
Time to meet the teams for the next match. The Red Alliance begins with team 9280.
They're from Toluca in Mexico. That's Prepatech High Altitude Robotics.
And the Middle Alliance partner 5934.
They're from DeKalb High School. That's Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, we have team 3472.
They're also from Mexico. That's Prepatech Baluch.
And walking on over to the Blue Alliance, we start way over here with team 665. Whoa!
They're from Sterling High School. That's Golden Bots.
And in the middle station, their alliance partner 4787.
From Northside College Prep in Chicago, that's Axiom.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have team 2704.
They're from Naperville, Illinois. That's Roaring Robotics.
And with the thumbs up, we'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quickly out to the neutral zone comes Robotics of the Red Alliance for this match number 10. Robotics stuffing their robot absolutely full of fuel, returning back to their alliance zone to go and fire. Not quite getting the feed, but there they are, a quick and long line of fuel, pushing the Red Alliance score up. Red Alliance behind for auto, but here they come with a lead, quickly jumping out into the front as we enter the teleoperated period. 76-21 is that score. As such, Blue will have the first shift. That can be denoted by the flashing lights on the hub for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub goes inactive as Blue gains sole scoring ability. Roaring Robotics lines up to fire. 2 fuel going in. Now another barrage for the Blue Alliance comes off of Axiom. Axiom pulling fuel out of that depot, loading up their robot to keep on the Blue Alliance scoring a volley. Another round of shots goes right on in off of that bright purple robot. 3 seconds left to go, and the Red Alliance gets their shift back. Robotics lined up to fire, pushing another line of fuel straight into the hub. Here comes High Altitude out of Mexico. They're lined up to fire as well, but not quite getting the feed they need. Onto the Red Alliance, Prepatech Baluk having some difficulties with their connection. Our field staff are on it, working to try to bring them back into this match. Red Alliance cresting 100 fuel scored. As such, they get the Energize ranking point as Blue takes over once again. 2704 Roaring Robotics firing on the Blue Alliance hub. They may be the primary scorer as Axiom sits E-stopped in that neutral zone. They will be holding there for the remainder of this match. Roaring Robotics now and taking more fuel off of that Alliance zone floor as we hit 3 seconds left in their dedicated shift. Red Alliance hub will take back over one last time. Robotics here to take advantage. Prepatech high altitude loads up with their intake, makes their way under the trench to see if they can join the Red Alliance scoring fun. Not quite getting the shots off though. 10 seconds left in this dedicated shift, and then Blue Alliance hub comes back online for the end game. Red still has 35 more seconds to score as theirs will remain active through that end game as well. Blue Alliance getting very close to that Energize ranking point. Roaring Robotics firing onto the hub, coming up just a bit short with some of their shots, but many of them do clear over. If they can get 18 more in these next 20 seconds, they will lock down the Energize ranking point. It's close, but they very well could do it. Robotics building up Red Alliance score ever higher, as with 10 seconds to go, the Red Alliance approaching 200 points scored. 5 seconds left to go. Final fuel going up for both alliances to cement those scores as time expires. Final score for match number 10 comes in. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 204 to 88. Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energize.
Let us now meet the teams for your next match. Red Alliance begins with team 1739.
That's Chicago Knights Robotics.
Middle station, we have team 2338.
From the Oswego and Oswego East High Schools, that's Gear It Forward.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 802. No!
They're a community team and from Barrington High School. That's Steel Bronco Robotics.
And working our way over to the Blue Alliance. And he shut my gate so I couldn't walk through. We start the Blue Alliance with Team 178. Whoa!
They're from the Lindblom Math and Science Academy in Chicago. It's Lindblom Electric Eagles.
Middle Alliance Station is completely filled with 9.
From Regina Dominican High School in Wilmette, that's Regina Riveters.
And completing the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 10-4-35.
They're from MCC Academy College Prep in Morton Grove, that's IRS.
And with the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
2 robots out to the neutral zone, those being one off the red, one off of blue. Gear it forward for the Red Alliance and IRS for blue. Now Lindblom becoming the 3rd robot out to the neutral zone. Gear it forward, dumps off a volley as the Red Alliance human players work with them, continuing to push the Red Alliance score ever higher. As we have 3 seconds left of autonomous, a final dump off Gear it forward. Red Alliance carrying a narrow 2-point lead coming out of the autonomous period. As such, Blue will have the first dedicated shift. IRS looking to build up Blue Alliance's score as we move on into their first devoted shift. Chicago Knights in the neutral zone zipping along, now headed back to the bump, appearing to strand themselves. Trouble on 2 ends for the Red Alliance. Both Gear It Forward and Chicago Knights stuck on the field. Gear It Forward trying to shake their intake to get free, seeing what they can do, but they will remain there for the time being. Lindblom Electric Eagles on the Blue Alliance, carrying fuel, lined up with the Blue Alliance trench, sending fuel back under as it moves back to a dedicated Red Alliance shift. Red Alliance still having a bit of trouble with their movement. Chicago Knights having possible communications difficulties. Their radio is sitting on the field carpet, so it's possible that they lost connection by that. Steel Bronco still sitting stranded by some fuel as we get ready to move on to the next Blue Alliance devoted shift. Regina Riveters already lined up to fire. Lindblom Electric Eagles opting to feed their Alliance partners by sending fuel right under the trench. Now pulling back into the Alliance zone, pushing those fuel into the outpost as all 3 human players jump into action, throwing fuel up in the air. Along with the shots off of IRS, the Blue Alliance quickly approaching the energized ranking point for those 100 fuel scored. There they are, 1 bonus ranking point guaranteed to the Blue Alliance. 48 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance preparing to build up for their next Alliance-specific shift. Red Alliance having some trouble with 2 of their partners struggling to move down in the Alliance zone, and Gear It Forward still stranded on some fuel. Blue Alliance moving around them to keep on getting ready to score. 2 seconds left to endgame, where Blue can begin scoring once again. They've already locked down that energized ranking point. Now firing on the hub is IRS, continuing to build Blue Alliance's score ever higher as we have 20 seconds left to go. Lindblom back home as well, lined up with their intake on some fuel. IRS dropping 1 last volley, maybe their second to last volley as they get more time to intake. Gear It Forward still doing what they can to try and escape. Steel Bronco back to life, but free spinning in the Red Alliance zone as our final seconds wind down and time expires. Final match score comes in. That match goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 153-47, Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points.
Now we meet the teams for your match, starting the Red Alliance with team 8880.
From CPSA in Lombard, Illinois, that's Terra Cyborg.
And in the middle station, we have team 48.
They're from Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio. That's Team Elite.
And then completing the Red Alliance, we have team 3061.
They're from Naperville, Illinois. That's Husky Robotics.
And moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Up the hill, down the hill. We start with team 4645.
They're from Lane Tech College Prep. It's the Chicago style Bot Dogs.
Middle station 11173.
Also from Chicago, Star Force.
And then completing the Blue Alliance, we have team 2358.
From Lake Zurich High School, that's Robotics.
And with the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick fuel in the air from the Blue Alliance off the Robotics machine. Husky Robotics already fully loaded, joined by Team Elite on the Red Alliance. Firing on the hub en masse. Team Elite's shots coming up just a bit short for their autos, though. Husky still shoring up the Red Alliance score, bringing them above 20 points, continuing to bring on a barrage of scoring as we move on into the teleoperated period. 33-19 is that Red Alliance lead. As such, Blue will have that first shift. Star Force firing up onto that hub. Bot Dogs also loading up on fuel down in the Blue Alliance zone. Blue Alliance now has 25 seconds of dedicated scoring time. Bot Dogs out in that neutral zone intaking fuel. Robotics pulling in their intake to try and fire those fuel onto the hub. Not quite getting that feed rate. Bot Dogs lining up their turret, getting a quick fire line onto the hub, putting the Blue Alliance into a slight lead over Red as we move on towards the next Red Alliance dedicated shift. Team Elite firing on the hub, coming up a bit short. Their alliance partner, that's Terra Cyborg with a wide barrage shooter, dumping fuel onto the hub. Husky Robotics out in the neutral zone, loading up to try and bring back some fuel for their alliance. 10 seconds left to go. They return and aim that turret up high, landing into the hub. 5 seconds left until the Blue Alliance will take back over. Red Alliance all locking in that energized ranking point as we move on to a Blue Alliance devoted shift of scoring. Robotics lined up alongside Bot Dogs, both lining up their turret-style shooters. Bot Dogs getting a strong feed rate. Robotics pushing fuel through as well. Star Force running around, mainly playing defense on Husky Robotics, looking to slow them down, preventing them from fully loading and getting back to their alliance zone. 1 second left to go, and then the Red Alliance takes back over dedicated scoring. Red Alliance definitely pulling out a strong lead here. Team Elite firing on the hub, as is Huskies. Terra Cyborg having some connection issues. Our field staff working on it to try and bring them back into this match. As Elite and Huskies bring in a dual turret power to bring the Red Alliance score ever higher. 5 seconds left for the Blue Alliance to get ready to fire. Robotics letting off a shot as they get ready to go for that dedicated shift. Blue Alliance getting close to the energized ranking point. Just 21 more fuel and they could have it. Bot Dogs looking to help and build that up. Firing fuel onto the hub. Pushing up to 86 fuel scored. They got 15 seconds left. Robotics trying to do the same. Star Force lined up with a volley as well. Blue Alliance getting close, but not quite yet there for the energized ranking point. 5 more fuel would do it. Red Alliance cresting 200 points now. 3 more fuel in these next 2 seconds could do it as time expires. score comes in, it goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 207 to 105, Red Alliance carrying the lead. Blue Alliance also locking down the Energize ranking point. They were able to get off one last fuel in the nick of time, scoring exactly 100 fuel for that ranking point in the midst of that match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the floor, co-MC and first alum, Maddie Zemer and GA Dan Green. Hello.
Out of Croatia, it is GAM Robotics. From Chicago, the Chicago Style Bot Buds. Out of Rockford, it's Flight. From Lake Forest, the Starbucks. Out of Chicago, Cash Money. All right, here we go. Match number 13 at the Midwest Regional is underway. Everybody moving here in autonomous, or 5 of the 6 moving. Early advantage to the Blue Alliance. Red ties it up. Now red takes the lead. So a close autonomous round ends up with a tie score. That's the unofficial scoring, but it looks tied. So on the tiebreaker, though, blue wins that tiebreaker for autonomous, and red is going to be active first here in shift 1. So the Red Alliance active. Their hub is lit up and active. They are eligible to shoot into that hub. The red robots picking up a number of the fuel cells. And now we enter into shift number 2. Blue is active. Cash Money throwing a bunch of those cells into that blue hub. Human player up on the blue side throwing them in as well. Blue taking a lead. Team 2290 Flight picking up a lot of cells and tossing them over to the blue side of the field. We enter into shift 3. The red hub becomes active. And now we've got some fuel cells being thrown into that red hub by the human players. And being shot as well by Robotics. Lead to the Blue Alliance. They are up by some 25 odd points. Now they're up by over 40 points. We're in the last 3/4 of a minute of this match. Advantage blue by a good amount. The Blue Alliance in shift 4 shooting a bunch of fuel cells into that hub. Flight putting those up and in. We enter into the end game now. We're under half a minute to go in this match. Advantage blue. They have gotten the energized extra ranking point. Over 100 points put into that hub. Now both alliances active in their hubs and shooting them in. We're under 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds now. 3, 2, 1. And time expires. score coming up, and it is the Blue Alliance taking match number 13. They win it by a score of 164 to 43, earning 4 ranking points. Nicely done. Out of Oswego, it's Garrett forward. Out of Chicago, it's Axiom. Out of DeKalb, it's Robotics. Out of Toluca, Mexico, it's Prepatex High Altitude Robotics. From Gurnee, Trident Robotics. From Chicago, Chicago Knights. All right, here we go. Match number 14 at the Midwest Regional is underway. Everybody moving here in Arlington Heights. Garrett forward, spewing quite a few fuel cells into the red hub. Robotics doing the same. Now Garrett forward picked up some more fuel cells and doing it again. So red off to an early lead here in match number 14. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. The blue hub is active here for the first shift. Couple of points scored, but mostly they're collecting those fuel cells. The red alliance picking up a lot of fuel cells and tossing them over to the red side of the field. We come to the end of shift number 1. The red hub goes active here in shift number 2. And those red robots are putting in the fuel. 173 points already here in shift number 2. A minute and a half remaining in the match. They're going to go up probably over 200 before this shift is over, and they do. This could be a new high score. We'll see what happens. Over a minute left in this match. 211 points already on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance putting some fuel cells in. They've got a big hill to climb to get back into this match. We go under a minute, 55 seconds remaining in the match. Shift number 4 begins. The red hub is active once again. Robotics spewing those fuel cells in, as well as Garrett forward. And their third partner, Axiom, now with a bunch of fuel cells, and they're putting some in as well. Over 300 points now, over half a minute to go. Will they get supercharged? If they get over 360, they will get an extra ranking point for being supercharged. They're up to 340. Still have 20 some odd seconds to go. Garrett forward putting some in. They're up to 354. 360 is the magic number. Let's see if they make it. It looks like they will. There they go. An extra ranking point already. That's 2 ranking points for that Red Alliance. And they're over 400 now as time expires. Holy cow. A very formidable alliance over on the red side. We just saw some great work by 3 robots putting in those fuel cells. All right, we've got a score coming up. The Red Alliance takes the match with a new high score of 420 points. Very nicely done. They get 5 ranking points. That's right, 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for going over 100 points in the fuel in the hub, and then a second one for going over 360 points in that hub. Very nicely done. An impressive match by the Red Alliance. From Geneva, it's the Robotics. Out of Chicago, Star Force. From Naperville, Roaring Robotics. Also out of Chicago, it's the Chicago style Bot Bugs. Out of Forest Park, the Monty Pythons. Out of Morton Grove, it's the IRS. All right, here we go. Match number 15 underway here at the Midwest Regional. We've got 2 of the 3 robots moving over on the blue side. All 3 red robots seem to be in starting position. Blue takes the autonomous round. So red will be active first in shift 1. Both of them are active now in the transition. Some extra points scored by each alliance. And now we enter into shift 1. The red hub is activated. Red robots all moving around collecting those fuel cells. Roaring Robotics has a bunch of shooting them. So are the Robovikes. Both of those putting them in for the Red Alliance. Star Force, that's 111.73, pushing some of those cells over onto the red side. We're now into shift 2, and the blue hub is active. Blue still with about a 14-point lead in the unofficial score. Chicago-style bot dogs putting a couple of those fuel cells in. And here comes the IRS. They shoot a bunch in, they score, they go off to get a couple of more. Shift number 3 is active, so the red hub is active, and the Robovikes shooting some of those fuel cells in over on the red side. The Red Alliance now has taken the lead. It has flip-flopped. They've got about a 15, 16-point lead as we enter into shift number 4. The blue hub is active. IRS 104.35 shoots a bunch in. They go to collect some more. Blue catching up, and they take the lead with a bunch of scores over by the IRS team. We're coming down to the end game. A half a minute to go. There's the audio indicator. Now both hubs are active. Everybody shooting is available to shoot those fuel cells into their respective hub. 15 seconds now to go in the match. Advantage blue by about 15 points, but red putting some more fuel cells in. They're going to try to catch up with 5 seconds to go in this match. 2 seconds, 1. All right, here we go. We got a score coming up. The Blue Alliance takes the match. They win it by a score of 137 to 109. 4 ranking points for the blue teams. Nicely done. 1 ranking point in defeat for the red teams. From Aurora, it's Titan Robotics. Out of Chicago, it's the Electric Eagles. All the way up from Mexico, it's Buluk. Out of Taipei, it's Cyberpunk, currently sitting in the number 2 seeded position. Currently sitting in the number 3 seeded position out of Arlington Heights, it's Wild Sting. From Barrington, the Steel Bronco Robotics team. All right, here we go. Match number 14, number 16 is underway here at the Midwest Regional. Here in Arlington Heights, it's autonomous. 4 out of 6 robots moving here in autonomous. Wild Sting putting a flurry of fuel cells up into the blue hub. Their partner Cyberpunk putting some in as well. The Blue Alliance taking that autonomous round. We enter into teleoperator. It's a transition period, so both alliances can score. They have active hubs. Now we're in shift number 1, and the red hub is active. Red becomes active in the first shift because blue won the autonomous round. So for this first shift, red is active, and they are scoring. They're trying to catch up. Team 34-72, the green spot, Buluk scoring for the Red Alliance. And now blue takes over. Their hub comes active. You've got Wild Sting scoring. You've got Cyberpunk scoring. Plenty of fuel cells being put into that blue hub. Wild Sting going again. Cyberpunk doing it again as well. Just under 200 points for the Blue Alliance, and now we enter into shift 3, and red is active again, and they are scoring. They're over 100 points as well. So we've got 2 alliances that are pretty good scores in this match. Advantage blue, though, as we come to the end of shift 3. Shift 4 starts. Blue is active once again. We've got Cyberpunk, Steel Bronco, Robotics, both scoring. Wild Sting looks inactive over in the front center of the field. They are not moving. Blue Alliance does have a pretty big lead, though, as we go into the end game, about half a minute to go. Over 200 points for the Blue Alliance, of over 150 points for the Red Alliance. Under 20 seconds to go now in this end game. Coming down to the end of the match. 10 seconds to go now. Lindblom Eagles scoring a big flurry there for red. 3 seconds. 2, 1. coming up. It is the Blue Alliance taking match number 16. They win it by a score of 281 to 186. It's going to be 4 ranking points for the blue teams. Nicely done. The second and third rated alliances stay in those same seating positions. The Red Alliance earns 1 ranking point because they went over 100 points of fuel cells. Okay, we're going to have one more match before our lunch break. Match number 17 is coming up. That will be the last match before we take a break for lunch. We will come back after lunch at 1 o'clock. So match number 17 coming up, and then we're going to take a lunch break. Out of Williamsfield, it's the Bionic Bombers. Out of Sterling, Golden Bots. Currently sitting in the number 1 seeded position here. Out of Bradley, it's Ironclad.
My water is back there.
From Chicago, it's Wolfbite. Out of Wilmette, it's the Regina Riveters. And sitting in the 5th seated position out of Lombard, it's the Terra Cyborgs. All right, here we go. Match number 17 underway here in Arlington Heights. It's the Midwest Regional Autonomous Mode. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the robots active here in the autonomous mode. A big flurry sent out by Ironclad for the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance takes that autonomous round. So blue is going to be active first when we get to shift number 1, and here comes shift number 1. The cyborgs, the Terra cyborgs, scoring a lot of fuel cells there right at the beginning of shift number 1. The Red Alliance tossing a ton of fuel cells over onto the red side of the field during this first shift with that active blue hub. And now we enter into shift 2. The red hub becomes active. And here come the red teams. Ironclad just sending an arc full of those fuel cells into the red hub. They've got about a 50, 60 point lead now. Working up to trying to get up to 70 point lead, and they're going to get up more than that, maybe an 80 point lead here. And now we enter into shift number 3. The blue hub becomes active once again. Red robots tossing all of those fuel cells over on their side of the field. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, the blue robot scoring. The Terra cyborgs doing most of that scoring for blue. Scoring again, the Terra cyborgs. But here's shift number 4. Red is active again. Ironclad putting up a bunch of cells. Human players toss some as well. Ironclad right in the middle over by their player station. And now they're tossing those fuel cells up again into the blue hub. We come to the end of shift number 4. We're now in the end game. Both hubs active. Terra cyborgs for blue putting a bunch of fuel cells in on their side. But red has built quite a big lead. They've got about a 100-point lead with 15 seconds. Now we're coming down to 10 seconds left in this match. Another big flurry of cells put in by Terra cyborgs. 2 seconds, 1, and time expires. Okay, we'll have a score in a couple of minutes here, or a couple of seconds probably. And then we're going to take our lunch break until 1 o'clock. So hang tight for the score, and then we'll do our lunch break. All right, score coming up here in match number 17. It is the Red Alliance taking the match. They win it by a score of 272 to 147. Both alliances scored over 100 fuel cell points, so they will each get that energized ranking points. And of course, the Red Alliance in winning the match gets an extra 3 ranking points for the win. So 4 ranking points to red, 1 to blue. The number 1 seeded alliance stays, that's Ironclads, they stay in the number 1 position. And we'll see you after lunch, 1 o'clock, folks.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Robot fans, welcome back from lunch. Hopefully everyone's ready for some exciting qualifying rounds this afternoon. We're on match number 18 here at the Midwest Regional. Starting out on the red side, 2358.
They're representing Lake Zurich High School. It's Robotics.
Their partner is Team 8122.
Controlling their robot goatee, it's the Mechanical Mustaches.
And joining us all the way from Croatia, Team 7201.
They're representing Rijeka, Croatia. Give it up for Robotics.
And now on the blue side of the field, we have Team 48.
They've got their robot, the Extreme Machine 29. It's Team Elite.
Make some noise for Team 112.
One of our hometown teams from right here in Arlington Heights, it's +1.
And we got some crows on this side of the field too. It's Team 5934.
Repping DeKalb High School, it's Robotics.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 18, first match here at the Midwest Regional after lunch is starting off strong. Red Alliance, a really good start, adding fuel from both their robots, mostly Robotics, and their human players, also a lot of Robotics over there. Meanwhile, Blue now trying to catch up. Robotics, the other Robotics, we have 2 on the field this match, adding in a large volume of fuel for the Blue Alliance, helping the Blue take the lead as we move into teleop. Team Elite made their way over to the neutral zone during auto, setting them up perfectly to be able to score a cycle in the transitional shift before we begin our second shift of the match, putting the activated hub back over to the Red Alliance. Team 48 is currently ranked 4th. They know that they need to score a max number of ranking points in order to keep that position in the rankings. Red Alliance is not one to be counted out yet, though. Our Croatian Robotics lining up and scoring fuel for Red, while their partners are ready to herd some fuel back over to the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance was locked and loaded and ready to go for the third shift of the match. They have extended their lead out of auto. They're now up 146 to Red's 36 with 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Team Elite lining up and letting out a stream of fuel into the hub for Blue. Meanwhile, over on Red, they're ready to do the same. Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance along with their partners, the Mechanical Mustaches, who look to be having some shooter problems but have been doing a great job herding fuel over to the Red Alliance's zone. 1 minute remaining in the match, 5 seconds remaining in this shift. The Red Alliance is going after the energized ranking point. They need 36 more fuel, make that 35 in order to get that ranking point. Back over on Red, 48 was prepared. Their partner 112 doing a great job keeping the Blue Alliance fed with fuel over in their zone. Team Elite taking full advantage of that, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, Robotics, trying to get back over to the blue zone, but we're a little bit stymied by the Mechanical Mustaches who blocked the Blue Alliance trench. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has 230 now. They're going for that supercharged ranking point. Team Elite lining up for another cycle. Meanwhile, 112 up against and trying to play defense on Robotics, preventing the main scorer for Red from getting back to the red zone. 3, 2, 1. the Blue Alliance taking the W. They earn 278 points to the Red Alliance's 89. All of those points coming from fuel for the Blue Alliance. They netted the Energize ranking point and 3 more for winning. That's going to keep Team Elite in the number 4th position and bring up their partners to be in the top 12. Congratulations to our winning Blue Bots.
All right, qualification match number 19 here on the field. Starting on the red side, Team 4296.
Representing Warren Township High School, it's Trident Robotics.
Joining them is Team 4645.
Hailing from Chicago, Illinois, it's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
The Bot Dogs and the Cyber Dogs, woof woof, it's Team 4702.
They're repping Schurz High School in Chicago, it's the Cyber Dogs.
Let me hear it, hip hip. That's Team 4787.
They've got their robot Eva. It's Axiom.
Tis but a scratch. Team 2151.
With their robot, the brave Sir Robin. Give it up for PMSA Monty Pythons.
And ready to take flight. Let me hear it for Team 1781.
They're repping Lindblom Math Science Academy. It's the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off for match number 19. Fun to hear some exciting rivalry between the teams in the stands. We have 4 teams from Chicago on the field duking it out here in qual match number 19. Blue Alliance getting a strong start. They're already up by a few fuel, but Red Alliance is not out yet, even with some help from some sharpshooters over in the outpost human player stations. Blue Alliance is up 17, now 18-14. Blue knows that they need to keep up the momentum. We have some 2 very evenly matched alliances on the field in front of us. 2151 lining up and letting off a few shots into the potentially unactivated Blue Alliance hub. Their opponents over on red are still busy collecting fuel and herding it over into the red zone. Chicago-style bot dogs lining up for a few shots along with their partners 4296. That's going to help Red Alliance extend their lead. But now it's Blue's turn. Their hub is activated. 1781 Lindblom Electric Eagles. Looks like they have their shooter back in working condition, scoring a few fuel for the Blue Alliance. Their partner Axiom currently ranked in the top 10, helping move some fuel over from the neutral zone to the Blue Alliance's zone. That was a very productive shift for the Blue Alliance. They took back the lead, but they're only up by 25 points, something that the Red Alliance could easily score here in this 4th shift. Chicago-style bot dogs scoring a handful of fuel using their turret, going back to score some more. Their partner 4296 trying to collect some fuel from the neutral zone. Blue Alliance is doing the same. Lindblom was ready, so were their partners 2151, both of them shooting and scoring during this 5th shift, and with 45 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance has maintained their lead and extended it, now up by about 30 points. 2151, those are the Monty Pythons. Sharpshooters adding some more fuel along with the Lindblom Electric Eagles. We've got Trident Robotics coming over under the Blue Alliance's trench to try and scoop up some fuel and make it more difficult for Axiom to get to the neutral zone. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is close to getting the energized ranking point. They need that if Axiom wants to stay in the top 10. Chicago Style Bot Dogs scoring more. Their human players for red also adding in a few more fuel. Only 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. We've got our scores for match 19. It's the Blue Alliance winning that match 110 to Red's 83. Blue Alliance was just shy of earning that energized ranking point, but not to fret. They get 3 ranking points from winning the match. That's going to keep Axiom in the top 10, even though they drop down to number 9, and it's going to lift up their 2 partners in the rankings as well. Congratulations to our winning Blue Bots.
All right, qualification match number 20. Let's meet our teams here on the field. Starting out on the red side, Team 74-17.
They're from Williamsfield, Illinois. It's the Bionic Bombers.
The defending champions of this regional, Team 111.
Repping Township High School District 214, it's Wild Stang.
Make it rain, Team 8096.
Driving their robot Pigment, it's Cash Money.
And now over on the blue side of the field, let me hear it for Team 4863.
They're from Lane Technical High School. It's the Chicago-style Bot Pups.
Make some noise for our rookie team, 11173.
A family community team from Chicago. It's Star Force.
Also defending champions of this regional from last year. They teamed up with Team 111 to take the W. Let's hear it for Team 8029.
They've got their robot George II. It's Steel Bronco Robotics.
Okay, we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 20 is off. Red Alliance starting strong, 111. Adding a stream of fuel into the Red Alliance's hub. Blue Alliance, not one to be counted out, though. They have some nice shooting from their human players in the outpost. And it looks like 8029 coming back into the zone with some fuel from the neutral zone. It's going to be Red, though, that comes in with a lead, which is to be expected. They have two robots right now, Wild Sang and Cash Money, who are both in the top 6. Wild Sang wants to keep that position and maybe even bump up in the rankings. They grabbed a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone and were able to score into the Red Alliance's hub to help extend their lead. Meanwhile, it is the Blue Alliance's hub that is now activated. Looks like 11173 is ready to line up and shoot. They're getting oriented while their partner, the Chicago-style Bot Pups, are also getting ready to shoot, with now the activation shifting back over to the Red Alliance. Time is of the essence in this match. If you score into a hub that's not activated, it doesn't count for anything. So you need to make the most of the 25 seconds, just like 111 is doing, firing off a nice strong stream of fuel into the Red Alliance's hub. Their partners, Cash Money, doing the same on the other side. 8029, Steel Bronco Robotics on blue, is playing some defense up against Cash Money and Wild Sang, but they've not really been able to slow them down. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is up 184 to Blue's 29. It is the 4th shift, though, which means that it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score into their hub. 11173, one of our rookie teams, trying to line up. The Bot Pups trying to help out as well. And now it's back over to Red. And Cash Money locked and loaded, just lighting up the Red Alliance's hub with a lot of fuel, even up against defense from Steel Bronco, who is a formidable opponent in the Red Alliance zone. 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has already gotten their energized ranking point. Blue needs 70 more in order to get that ranking point. Cash Money, Wild Sang are now going after the supercharged ranking point. 111 continuing to score, even though their hub is not activated. Where it is, the light looks like to be having some issues. 15 seconds remaining. 4863 adding in a fuel for the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds remaining, helping increase the Blue Alliance's score while Red has exceeded 300 points. 3, 2, 1. these scores are in, it's going to be the Red Alliance winning that last match. They earned 337 points to Blue's 42. The Red Alliance got the 3 ranking points for winning and the Energize ranking point. That's going to bump all 3 of them up in the rankings. Notably, 111 now in the number 2 position. Cash Money also moving up in the top 8. They're now at number 5. Congratulations to our 3 winning Red Robots.
Match number 21 at the Midwest Regional. Let's meet our teams starting on the red side. Give me the gold team, 6651.
Driving their robot Apollo, it's the Golden Bots.
And their partner joining us from Taipei, it's team 8020.
They're representing Taipei Municipal Xi'an Kuo High School, it's Cyberpunk.
And last but not least, we have team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, give it up for Chicago Knights Robotics.
On the blue side, let's get stashy, team 8122.
From Taft High School, it's the Mechanical Mustaches.
Make some noise for their partner, team 9280.
Hailing from Toluca, Mexico, it's High Altitude.
All right, let me hear the roar. It's team 27:04.
With their robot Spindiana Bones, it's Roaring Robotics.
Okay, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off. Qual match number 21. Red Alliance scoring the first fuel of the match, already scoring over 10, while Blue Alliance also making some quick work of the fuel. 66-51, the Golden Bots disrupting the neutral zone, bringing some fuel back over, while their partners 80-20 Cyberpunk continue to score into the hub for the Red Alliance. They scored 40 points in auto, while Blue earned 13. 27-04 Roaring Robotics from Naperville venturing into the neutral zone to slurp up a bunch of fuel and head back to the Blue Alliance zone so that they can get prepared to shoot. Their partner 9280 also, 9280, high altitude also prepping to shoot. 27-04 Roaring Robotics scoring some fuel along with high altitude for the Blue Alliance, helping Blue catch up, but it's not going to be enough to catch up with the Red Alliance, who's up 58-46 with 1:35 seconds remaining. Cyberpunk from Taipei lining up and scoring as they're moving and picking up new fuel. Those robots that are able to shoot and perform their intake while driving are very impressive, and Cyberpunk continues to wow, helping the Red Alliance extend their lead as we enter into the fourth shift of the match. Blue Alliance was prepared for this shift though. 81-22 and Roaring Robotics both letting off a barrage of fuel into the Blue Alliance's zone. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is using their off shift to mob onto the neutral zone and grab as many fuel as possible to prepare for their final shift here. That is only lighting up the Red Alliance. They're now ready. We've got 80-20 moving and shooting and scoring at the same time. They're maintaining, extending their lead, even up against defense from Roaring Robotics, who has shifted to defense because it looks like they're having some issues with their hopper potentially. We have 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has earned their energized ranking point. Blue needs a few more to get it. Hopefully they're able to in these next 20 seconds. Red is still up now 155-96. 81-22 collecting some more fuel along with high altitude. Blue trying to get one more cycle in, and that's going to get the ranking point for them with 10 seconds remaining. Cyberpunk scoring a few more fuel with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Got our scores ready for match number 21. It's the Red Alliance taking home the win. They scored 157 to Blue's 114. Both alliances earned the energized ranking point, and Red got 3 from winning the match. That's going to keep Cyberpunk at the number 3 position and bring up their partners in the rankings. Congratulations to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
we're ready to meet the teams on the field for the next match of the day. Starting out on the red, we have Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School, it's Team Elite.
Joining them is Team 9669.
They're driving their robot indie but niche, Revenge of the Shell. It's the Regina Riveters.
And rounding us out in that neon orange, Team 3734.
Hailing from Lake Forest, Illinois, it's the Starbots.
Now over on the blue side, woof woof, it's Team 5822.
Reppin' St. Ignatius College Prep School, it's Wolfbite.
Ready to drop the hammer, Team 5847.
They're from Bradley Bourbonnais Community High School, it's Ironclad.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 2338.
About to let their robot Cerberus off leash, it's Gear It Forward.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 22 is off. Red Alliance adding a few fuel from their human players in the outpost. Well, we have 3 robots all swarming the neutral zone to suck up as many fuel as possible. And Blue Alliance certainly putting them to good use. 58-47, Ironclad currently ranked 4th, letting off seemingly an endless stream of fuel into their hub. That's going to give the Blue Alliance a lead of 78 up against 27 on the red side. Then it's a mad dash to the center of the field to grab as many fuel as possible. Ironclad using that transitional period to try and score some more points for Blue. Meanwhile, over on red, we've got Team Elite adding a lot of fuel to the Red Alliance's hub. Their partners 37-34 trying to do the same. Team Elite knows they've got about 7 seconds left in this shift, trying to add in a few more, while Regina Riveters are playing defense in the neutral zone and also helping feed fuel over to their partners over on the red zone. Meanwhile, 48, now that their shift is done, crossing over, stealing some fuel from the blue side of the field, while Blue is busy lighting up their hub with a just endless stream of fuel going into that hub from Gear It Forward and Ironclad, a formidable duo over here on the Blue Alliance. They've already scored over 220 points, and we've still got a minute and 15 seconds left in this match. 37-34, that's going to be Starbots trying to score a few into the hub for the Red Alliance. Their partner, Team Elite, doing the same, back with another cycle from the neutral zone. Meanwhile, Ironclad feeding fuel over from the neutral zone onto the Blue Alliance's zone, and now getting ready to play some offense, even up against some tough defense from Team Elite, who looks like is making some refs count down the pinning, but playing some smart defense, slowing down the Blue Alliance robots. Each alliance has gotten the energized ranking point. Blue now going after that supercharged status. Ironclad is also currently ranked first. They want to keep that position, and they know that it'll be helpful to get as many ranking points as possible. Ironclad moving and grooving, continuing to score, because it looks like their partner, Gear It Forward, is having some connectivity issues, which have been plaguing them today. Ironclad trying to get to 360 mostly on their own at this point. Over on the red side of the field, Team Elite and Starbots also continuing to score for the Red Alliance, who has now cracked 150 points in this match right as time runs out. Match 22 results are in. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking the win. They scored 315 points to Red's 169. Each alliance earned the energized ranking point, with both alliances putting up a massive number of fuel to earn those high scoring scores. That result is going to shake things up in the top 8 a little bit. 48 getting bumped down to number 7. Ironclad's going to keep their number 1 position, and Gear It Forward's going to get bumped up in the rankings to number 6, along with 58-22 also rising as a result. Congratulations to our 3 winning Blue Robots.
Qualification match number 23. Time to meet our teams on the field. Joining us from Mexico, let's hear it for Team 3472.
They're controlling their robot Ishkanul. Give it up for Baluk.
Their partner is Team 2290.
That's a family community team from Rockford, Illinois. It's Flight.
Additionally, great Team 112.
Hailing from right here in Arlington Heights, it's +1.
And now on the blue side of the field, they won the first Impact Award here at this regional last year. Make some noise for Team 3061.
Representing Naperville Central High School and Naperville North High School, it's Husky Robotics.
In the middle spot here on the blue side, make some noise for Team 2022.
Controlling their robot monkey wrench, it's Titan Robotics.
They're ready for tax season. It's Team 10435.
From MCC Academy College Prep, it's the Intelligent Robotic Systems, IRS.
All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 23 is off. A few human players making the first fuel shots while the robots swarm the neutral zone to herd as many fuel as possible over into their alliance zones. Husky Robotics has a full hopper waiting in line to get through the trench. Blue Alliance and Red have both been able to score a good number of fuel. Pretty close in score, but it's going to be Red that's taking the lead coming into teleop. We're now in our transitional period. IRS scoring a number of shots and then dipping into the neutral zone to grab a few more fuel before traversing the trench to head back to do another cycle. Their partner Husky Robotics also sucking up a large volume of fuel into their massive hopper, while Titan Robotics fending off +1 to grab some more fuel as well. IRS and Husky doing another cycle, helping the Blue Alliance pull ahead, already almost scoring that energized ranking point just in the Blue Alliance's first full shift. Looks like they've got it. Back over on Red, 112 and 3472 and 2290. All three strong offensive bots that were ready to go in this shift. They've now caught up and surpassed the Blue Alliance and still have a few seconds left in their shift. That's going to be 3472 Baluk from Mexico, adding in a last few fuel before it goes back over to the blue side. Blue was busy herding fuel over and finished their first cycle, but now need to make quick work in order to catch up to and get enough of a distance between them and Red Alliance so that they can have a lead. IRS currently ranked in the top 10, continuing to add some fuel to the blue side and then heading into the neutral zone to grab some more fuel to get the Blue Alliance ready for their next shift. +1 has a multi-shooter that they're using to its full advantage, continuing to score for Red. Their partner, 3472 Baluk, or the green spot, doing the same, lining up right next to 112 to continue to add fuel into the Red Alliance's hub. Red is up 204 to Blue's 175-ish. Both alliances have gotten the energized ranking point and are trying to get supercharged. 112 getting a little bit stuck over on the blue side of the field, trying to steal some fuel. Time is of the essence. Husky Robotics trying to fit in another cycle with 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance doing the same, letting off a huge barrage of fuel with 3, 2, 1. scores are in. It's the Red Alliance taking the W. They earned 264 in that match to Blue's 204. Each alliance with the energized ranking point, and Red earning 3 from winning the match. That's going to move up all 3 of those Red robots in the rankings, notably 112 now in the 6th position that they just bumped IRS out of. IRS now down to number 8. Congratulations to our 3 winning Red Alliance robots.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24, starting off with team 3067.
They're from Geneva High School. That's Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 4863.
From Lake Tech High School in Chicago. That's the Chicago Style Bot Pups.
Bringing the CPS synergy, we have team 1781.
They're from Lindblom Math and Science Academy in Chicago. That's Lindblom Electric Eagles.
Thank you. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 8880.
They're from CPSA in Lombard, Illinois, Terra Cyborgs.
They are joined in the middle by team 5934.
They're from DeKalb High School. That's Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 7201.
They're from Rijeka in Croatia. That's Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. We will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 24 now underway. 2 robots in the neutral zone, those being Robotics from DeKalb, Robotics, now joined by their partner, the Lindblom Electric Eagles. Robotics back in the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance firing en masse as well. Predominantly Robotics from DeKalb, dumping that hopper they loaded up in the neutral zone, pushing the Blue Alliance into the lead as Autonomous ends. 59-21 towards the Blue Alliance coming out of the Autonomous period. Their hub getting ready to shut off. Terra Cyborgs loaded up for one last dump as we move on into our teleoperated period and our first Alliance-specific shift with only the Red Alliance hub active. Lindblom Eagles carrying some fuel, not quite able to agitate them into their shooter though. Robovikes running their intake down near the trench. A little bit too tall to go through the trench, but they opt to turn around and load at the depot instead with 5 seconds left in that Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance getting ready to go. All 3 robots loaded up and lined up. Robotics and Terra Cyborgs firing off a massive volley, pushing the Blue Alliance score above 100 points and locking in that energized ranking points for their alliance. Scoring still coming in. Here comes Robotics from Croatia. Firing up, lining up. They've got fuel in their robot. Doing a quick spin move and then firing into the air. To clarify for our listeners at home, there are 2 robots in this match with names pronounced as Robotics. 3067 Robovikes firing some fuel onto that hub. 1781 Lindblom Electric Eagles driving around the field. They've got their intake down, opting to go back to the neutral zone, possibly trying to load their robot. Robovikes coming back over the bump with 5 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift. They launch a fuel airborne, having a bit of trouble getting them indexed through as they move back to our Blue Alliance. Robotics from DeKalb and Terra Cyborgs just firing on the hub there. The score goes ever higher. Blue Alliance approaching 200 points. Now Robotics from Croatia doing the same, putting more fuel in there, bringing the Blue Alliance up to and possibly over a 200-point score. An incredibly impressive score for their end. As we get ready to see the Red Alliance hub go back active for one last time, we enter the end game and get all hubs active. 3067 Robovikes driving around with their intake out. Lindblom Electric Eagles also stalled down by one of the trenches. Holding it down there for now. Bot Pups having some trouble as well, but Robovikes still building up the Red Alliance score as we have 7 seconds left to go. Robotics from DeKalb on the Blue Alliance getting one last fuel dump. Terra Cyborgs trying for the same as time expires. Final score for match 24 comes in. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 287-76, Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in that match, with a bonus ranking point for that Energize RP.
these match 25 teams, starting with team 2, 3, 5, 8.
They're from Lake Zurich High School. That's Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 8029.
They're from Barrington High School. That's Steel Bronco Robotics.
And is the air getting kind of thin to you guys? We have team 9280.
That's high altitude.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 8122.
They're from Taft High School in Chicago. That's Mechanical Mustaches.
In the middle, we have team 4296.
They're from Warren Township High School in Gurnee. Trident Robotics.
And last but not least, for qualification match 25, we have team 6651.
They're from Sterling High School. That's Golden Bots.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel in the air from human players on both alliances. Now robots racing out to the neutral zone. Robotics and Golden Bots both going for a bite of that fuel. Robotics making it home with their fuel in tow. Not quite getting the lineup they need, though. Their alliance partner, Steel Bronco, slowly backing away, popping up some shots out of their turret as well. As Autonomous expires. Red Alliance able to take a 1-point lead coming out of Autonomous. As such, they will get the second shift. Robotics running their system to try and click through some last fuel before their hub powers off, but the Blue Alliance hub ends up taking fully over. Golden Bots of the Blue Alliance back in that Alliance zone, lined up to fire, going a bit long though as their shots go into that net, falling back down to the field in the neutral zone. Trident Robotics popping up some shots of their own, as Mechanical Mustaches lines up to do the same, sending a fast stream of fuel in for the Blue Alliance and giving them a small lead as we come in to the next shift. And the Red Alliance takes on over with Robotics firing on the hub, joined by Steel Broncos working in parallel to continue loading fuel into that hub, pushing the score ever higher. Robotics now intake deployed, moving into that corner to pull in fuel. Steel Bronco doing the same as they're supported by their partner High Altitude, running around the neutral zone, playing some opportunistic defense and herding some fuel down through the trench, making sure their shooting members stay fed. Now the Blue Alliance takes back control and opens it with a volley off of Mechanical Mustaches. Golden Bots zipping around, ready to load. Trident aimed up, popping a few in as well. It is remaining a tight match. Blue taking a narrow 2-point lead for the moment. Growing that out as we get ready for the final Red Alliance exclusive shift. Blue Alliance landing up with one last dump off Mechanical Mustaches. Red Alliance now working to take back that lead. Steel Bronco dropping off a few. Robotics trying to do the same. Having a bit of trouble getting their turret to pull in those fuel, though. High Altitude coming down, looking to feed fuel back to their outpost, allowing the human players to take those shots as well, giving the Red Alliance a small but existent lead as the Blue Alliance hub comes back online one last time. Mechanical Mustache looking to take back that lead, dropping fuel in. Trident lined up as the same, and Blue Alliance human players at the outpost popping in all of those shots as well. Mechanical Mustache is continuing to dump fuel, not quite getting it all the way to the hub though, as the Red Alliance retains a 13-point lead. With 10 seconds to go, Red Alliance human players looking to place some assists. Steel Bronco sending in a consistent stream of fuel to push the Red Alliance score into a stronger lead as time expires in match 25. Final score for match 25 comes in. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 99-91, a close one, but Red Alliance able to pull out the win, taking home those 3 ranking points.
Alrighty, let's say hello to the Red Alliance, starting off with team 3061.
They're from Naperville Central and North High Schools. That's Husky Robotics.
In the middle here, we have team 2338.
From the Oswego and Oswego East High Schools, Gear It Forward.
And rounding us off, we have team 2290.
From Rockford, Illinois, that's Flight.
Uh-oh. Got it. Thank you. Alrighty. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with Team 11173.
That's Star Force out of Chicago.
Next, we have their alliance partner, Hip Hip. It's Team 4787.
They're from Chicago, Illinois, and Northside College Prep. That's Axiom.
And last but not least, we have Team 2022.
They're from the Illinois Math and Science Academy in Aurora, Titan Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Very quick race out to the neutral zone. 3 robots racing in there. Looks like Husky Robotics winning a race against Titan Robotics for a load of fuel. Now Huskies and Garrett Forward both firing on that hub. Firing in more fuel, pushing the Red Alliance score above 30 points and continuing to go. Huskies with a now reload from the outpost. Shooting on the move as they fire on back out to the neutral zone. Red Alliance leads 64-21 as we go into teleop and 5 seconds left in the teleoperated period. Huskies firing off one last volley. Flight down the Alliance zone, now going back to the neutral zone as we go on to the first Blue Alliance shift. 11-173 Star Force firing onto that hub. 47-87 Axiom, both those teams from Chicago. Axiom running their intake, possibly trying to intake some fuel. They're down near the depot. Couldn't quite get them in, it didn't seem. Star Force firing some fuel airborne. Not quite online for that hub, and now they pivot and get some in there. As we get ready for another volley off of the Red Alliance, Husky Robotics firing with their turret. Flight doing the same. We've got a double turret action here on the Red Alliance. It does appear that our blackboards went out in the broom. They are back online, though. We are all good to go. 2290 Flight firing off another volley from the outpost. Huskies from the tower as we get ready for the next Blue Alliance shift for them to build up those points. 145-42 towards the Red Alliance is that lead right now. Star Force looking to start closing in on that gap, popping up a few fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Titan Robotics coming back, dumping fuel out of their robot. They've really gone for a specialized hopper strategy to make sure they can support their shooting partners. Axiom currently having some trouble with their intake, getting a little bit in an entanglement with Husky Robotics, but they both make their separate ways as Huskies go back to the Red Alliance zone to fire fuel on this now active hub in the final dedicated shift of the match. Huskies continuing to fire on that goal, as is Flight, as in the neutral zone, Titan continuing to shuttle fuel, and Axiom seemingly holding in place to possibly lock down some defense, ready for the Red Alliance whenever they come out looking for more fuel. Now with the end game rolling, 30 seconds to go. Flight firing off a long string of fuel, bringing the Red Alliance score ever higher. Red Alliance has well since exceeded the threshold for that energized ranking point, being at about 170 fuel over the needed 100 for that score. Husky is trying to fire, but getting a bit... Flight, actually, trying to fire, but getting in slight conflict with those tower structures. Still holding on to that lead and their ranking points as our final seconds wind down in match 26. Final score for match 26 now available. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 194-60, the Red Alliance will take home the 3 win ranking points and that 4th energize ranking point. the District 214 teams, that's +1.
In the middle here, they're looking for that dough. It's Team 8096.
From U Chicago Lab Schools, that's cash money.
And last but not least, here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2151.
They're from Proviso Math and Science Academy in Forest Park. That's PMSA, Monty Pythons.
All right. Moving as fast as my legs will take me to my friends on the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 2704.
From Naperville, Illinois, that's Roaring Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 1739.
From Chicago, Illinois, that's Chicago Knights Robotics.
And rounding us off, we have Team 48.
They're from Warren, Ohio, that's Team Elite.
drivers behind the lines. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 27 now moving, which means we're almost halfway through all the qualification matches we will be running at the Midwest Regional across these next couple days. Fuel going up from Cash Money, but coming up just a bit short. Another single wide volley coming off of the Blue Alliance member team of 48. That's Elite. With autonomous period ending, Blue Alliance holding onto their lead. Blue Alliance leads by a few points coming out of the autonomous period, about 12 right now. As such, they will have that second shift. Blue Alliance member Team Elite still pushing the Blue Alliance score higher as we move back to a Red Alliance dedicated shift. Monty Python's running their intake, pulling fuel on board. +1 doing the same in that neutral zone. Cash Money returns to their reliable trenches shot, dumping fuel right into that hub, closing in the gap that the Blue Alliance built up during auto to possibly take back a lead. As with the help of Monty Pythons, they pull that lead off. But here comes Blue with their opportunity to take it back. Team Elite firing on the hub, but just barely swinging wide. Now popping up in there instead. They load that hub and send the fuel back down to the field. Their alliance partner, 1739 Chicago Knights, currently beached on some fuel, but they get themselves free and get back into action. 2704 Roaring Robotics, fully loaded with fuel, pointed their shooter up at the hub accordingly. Not quite getting them in, but most of them actually do go in now. Cash Money with the trench shot again. Now that we're back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance needs to make up this about 30-point deficit in the next 15 seconds to be able to call it in. But here comes a volley off +1, looking to do just that. Another volley off Cash Money, working in tandem to bring the Red Alliance within incredibly close range of the Blue Alliance. Now taking back the lead as we go back to one last dedicated Blue Alliance shift. Two Blue Alliance robots firing to the hub. Both 48 Team Elite and Roaring Robotics loading the hub with fuel. Chicago Knights on the Blue Alliance possibly playing some defense, blocking up one of the trenches. But this Red Alliance is mainly built of bump robots who have to stay out in the neutral zone. +1 firing over the bump to build up a supply in that Alliance zone. As here comes Cash Money firing fuel on the hub for the Red Alliance, but Blue still holds the lead. This volley off of Team Elite looks to cement that lead, but Red, only behind by about 14 points, could close the gap if they get a good volley off. Cash Money looking to close it ever further, as are Monty Pythons and +1. Red Alliance closes the gap, taking the lead for the first time in the match. Red Alliance leading by 10 points. Blue takes it back by a few. It could go either way as time expires. Final scores now in for that match. It goes to the Red Alliance with a 7-point lead, 216 to 209. The Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points and the win. Blue Alliance still carrying home 1 ranking point for that Energize.
28, starting out with team 3472.
Coming all the way from Mexico to join us, that's Buluk.
They are joined by their alliance partner, team 4645.
They're from Lane Tech College Prep, the Chicago-style Bot Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 111.
They're from Arlington Heights, Illinois. That's Wild Stang.
Leading our Blue Alliance, we have team 3067.
They're from Geneva High School. That's Robotics.
Their alliance partner is team 5847.
From Bradley Bourbonite Community High School, that's Ironclad.
And finally, we have team 9669.
From Regina Dominican High School in Wilmette, that's Regina Riveters.
Drivers behind the lines, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick barrage of fuel already off the Red Alliance member. That's 111 Wild Stang. 4 robots in the neutral zone. Now returning home, 5847 Ironclad firing fuel onto that hub. Loading up more from that outpost. Continuing to load the hub. Wild Stang doing the same, joined by their partners, Bot Dogs. Loading up the hub ever higher. Looks like the Red Alliance will take that lead. 83 to 53 coming out of the autonomous period. 3472 Buluk from Mexico. Carrying some fuel, lining up for possibly one last turret shot. Not quite getting their lineup though, as we go back to our first dedicated Blue Alliance scoring period for the match. 5847 Ironclad returning back to their Alliance zone, unloading a long stream of fuel to raise the Blue Alliance score and try to build a lead on the Red Alliance before the end of their shift in 10 seconds. Robovikes coming home as well over that bump. Returning back to the neutral zone though, joining their partners Regina Riveters. As the Red Alliance getting started with firing, Bot Dogs and Wild Stang both loading the hub. Red Alliance having a bit of a deficit but quickly overcoming it, taking back the lead as they keep loading that hub. Buluk as well hanging out in the Red Alliance zone. Still driving around, intake deployed, ready to possibly assist their alliance as possible, but opting to go back to the neutral zone with 3 seconds left on Red's shift. With one last barrage off Wild Stang, it's time for Blue. 5847 Ironclad unloading into that hub. Pushing the score higher. Blue Alliance looking to swing back the score. This could be a tight match. 111 Wild Stang down in the Blue Alliance zone, playing some opportunistic defense while also loading up their robot. 3067 Robovikes driving around as well. Bumped up against the Wild Stang bumpers, but Ironclad and Wild Stang still bumping each other. Blue Alliance holding about a 50-point lead. Here comes Bot Dogs to try to swing that back. They're firing on their hub, raising the Red Alliance score one fuel at a time. Taking in more. Here comes Wild Stang to join them, bringing in a long stream of fuel. Many of them going short, though. Now there they go with the lineup. Bot Dogs continuing their scoring volley as well. Closing in, but the Blue Alliance will have the chance to keep on building their lead. Blue still leading by about 20 points. Ironclad down in that Blue Alliance zone, loading up with fuel from the depot. Not quite getting it over their bumpers, though. Red Alliance still trailing by about 20 points. Bot Dogs trying to close that gap, providing one fuel by fuel. Wild Stang here to do the same. Buluk in the neutral zone, trying to shove some fuel back to the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance leading by only about 5 points, and it comes incredibly tight as time expires. Well, that was one incredibly tight match, and we do have the final scores. Posted on the board at the end of the match was a 1-point lean to the Red Alliance, but some fuel were counted afterwards. Winning that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 251 to 249. Red Alliance taking home an incredibly narrow victory in a match 28. Blue Alliance still putting up an incredibly impressive showing against that. Blue Alliance still carrying home 1 ranking point, Red getting 4 as we move on in our qualification matches.
Let's meet the teams for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with Team 8020.
They're from Taipei Municipal Shenkuo High School. That's Cyberpunk.
Joining them in the middle station, we have Team 8880.
They're from Lombard, Illinois. Terra Cyborgs.
And then rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 7417.
From Williamsfield High School, that's Bionic Bombers.
The Blue Alliance. Have to tippy-toe through here. Starts with 3734.
They're from Lake Forest Academy, that's Starbots.
In the middle station, 4702.
From Schurz High School, Cyber Dogs.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10435.
That's IRS from Morton Grove.
with the thumbs up. We begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 29, now rolling 2 robots in that neutral zone already. Cyberpunk loaded up with some fuel, firing from the trench, loading up the hub for the Red Alliance. Now using their auto to head back to the outpost, loading up even more to get their reliable deep shot, loading the Red Alliance score higher, but Blue holding the lead with this volley off of IRS, helping cement that lead. 11 points ahead now for the Blue Alliance. As such, Red will have the first dedicated shift. Terra Cyborgs firing onto the Red Alliance hub, raising that score up, trying to close the gap on the lead Blue had coming out of the autonomous period. Now Cyberpunk running their turret, doing this, helping their partners IRS in that task. Bionic Bombers over at the Blue Alliance bump, flying around the neutral zone, trying to possibly get in the way of this Blue Alliance. IRS now heads back with a full load of fuel back underneath the trench. 4702 Cyberdogs lined up to fire, getting a couple of those shots, but some of them going short. IRS dumping a big load of fuel right into that hub, closing in the gap that Red built up their last shift. Now with 5 seconds to go, IRS loading up again. Starbots loaded as well. Not quite getting the aim they needed though. Haven't quite shot any fuel. IRS with another dump puts Blue Alliance back in the lead as Red lined up to do the same. Terra Cyborgs and Cyberpunk firing at the same time, quickly pushing the Red Alliance above 100 points and locking down that Energize RP. Terra Cyborgs now they're back with another barrage, raising the Red Alliance to roughly a 50-point lead. Maybe even make that a 60-point lead as we get ready. With 5 seconds left in their dedicated shift, Blue is ready to rock. IRS fires on the hub with a big barrage once again. Cyberdogs playing some defense, possibly counter defense on Bionic Bombers, who are there to slow down IRS. IRS has 12 seconds left to go and is making quick work of that Red Alliance lead, bringing it down and letting the Blue Alliance catch back up, as well as locking in the Energize ranking point, bringing us to the Alliance above 100 fuel scored. Red Alliance members Cyberpunk are now here, looking to make sure that the Red Alliance holds their lead moving through the end game. Terra Cyborgs doing the same, but their intake currently above some fuel. Now they line up with the fuel again to pull it onto their robot. Cyberpunk continues firing on the hub. Red Alliance has the lead. IRS trying to close the gap. Not quite sure if it'll be enough, though, as IRS goes back to the neutral zone to load up one last time as we hit the final seconds of our match, and Red retains their lead. Final score for match 29 now available. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 191 to 147, Red Alliance carrying the lead and the bonus Energize ranking point, as does their face-off alliance, Blue, with that Energize RP.
I don't know about you guys, but I love hanging with my peeps. So let's take a moment and meet the teams again. We start the Red Alliance with 90 to 80.
That's high altitude.
Middle station has Team 80 96.
From UChicago Lab Schools, Cash Money.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1781.
From Lindblom Math and Science Academy, that's Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 5822.
They're from St. Ignatius College Prep in Chicago. That's Wolfbite.
Their partner in this match, 2151.
From Proviso Math and Science Academy in Forest Park, that's PMSA Monty Pythons.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 3061.
From Naperville Central and North High Schools, that's Husky Robotics.
And with the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rounding off that rock, paper, scissors match between our Lindblom Electric Eagles and Wolfbite Drive teams. Now autonomous controls take over. Lindblom Electric Eagles loading up in the neutral zone. On the Blue Alliance side, Husky Robotics firing onto the hub. That firing volley continuing to fly on in. Lindblom Eagles firing as well. Blue Alliance still retaining a lead, moving into the teleoperated period. 10-point lead, 42-32 for the Blue Alliance. As such, Red will get that first dedicated shift. Cash Money coming back and firing on the hub alongside Lindblom. Loading up the hub ever higher. As such, Red Alliance carrying a small lead moving into their first dedicated scoring shift. Now Lindblom here once again to fire. High altitude comes back as well, pushing fuel into the outpost, giving the human players fuel with which to score. Lindblom and Cash Money working together, driving the Red Alliance score high, above 80 points. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, Husky Robotics loading out their first volley of the match. Loading this hub full of fuel. Driving the Blue Alliance score up over 100 points. Never mind, back Blue Alliance score jumping around, now moving up consistently once again. 110 now. Blue Alliance holding on to a lead. Wolfbite on the Blue Alliance, blocking out one of the Red Alliance bumps, trying to slow it down the Lindblom Eagles. But both Lindblom and Cash Money line up anyway. The teams from Chicago dumping fuel onto the hub, quickly taking back the lead for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance member Husky Robotics firing fuel back into that Blue Alliance zone, possibly shuttling some fuel to build up a supply as Monty Pythons driving around in that Red Alliance zone, trying to slow down the Red Alliance's scoring volley as Red Alliance builds up a 23-point lead in time for Blue's final dedicated scoring shift. Wolfbite and Monty Pythons both returning home, now providing some scores to boost the Blue Alliance further. Blue Alliance has taken back the lead with 10 seconds of sole devoted scoring left. Huskies lined up to fire onto the hub. one at a time. They load the hub up as we hit 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance gets their hub back active. They are ready to fire, trying to close the gap the Blue Alliance has built. Though with Blue Alliance's 20-point lead at 20 seconds left to go, it will be a tough gap to bridge, especially as the Blue Alliance keeps firing fuel to build their lead. Red Alliance narrowing it, but Blue Alliance widens it once again with 10 seconds left to go. Both Alliances locking down the Energize RP, now going for the win. Looks like Blue may be holding on to that as our final seconds wind down. Final scores for match 30 come in. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 217 to 184. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still carrying home 1 as Cash Money holds on to their rank 3 spot.
Time to meet the teams for the next match. We begin the Red Alliance with team 5, 8, 4, 7.
Currently sitting in the number 4 seated position out of Bradley.
And their middle
It's
alliance partner
Ironclad.
team
Sorry about
20, 22.
Out of Aurora, it's Titan Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, 4, 8, 6, 3.
Out of Chicago, it's the Chicago-style Bot Pups.
And the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
And in the middle station, we have Hip Hip 4787.
From Chicago, it's Axiom.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4296.
From Gurnee, it's Trident.
And with the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 31 underway here at the Midwest Regional out in Arlington Heights. It's autonomous. The Blue Alliance with an early lead, but here comes Red. They're trying to catch up. Ironclad putting a wave of those fuel cells into the hub, and they actually put enough in to overtake Blue, and they take the autonomous round. We're in teleoperator mode. That was the transition period, and now we enter into shift number 1. Shift 1, the Blue hub is active, so the Blue teams are on offense trying to score. Team Elite for the Blue Alliance, number 48, scoring a bunch of fuel cells over from the side. Putting them in again. Going to grab some more, putting more in. Now they've grabbed a bunch more. But now the Red hub is active, and here comes Ironclad. Ironclad able to move and pick up these fuel cells while they're shooting them. Just a continuous stream of those fuel cells. Nicely done by Ironclad for the Red Alliance. We go to shift number 3. Here comes Elite. They're putting their fuel cells in. They're trying to catch back up. Ironclad, though, and the rest of the Red Alliance built a pretty big lead. So the Blue teams have their work cut out for them. They've cut it down quite a bit, down to 20 points. But now Red has their shift in play. The hub is active on the Red side, and they are building up their lead once again. Shift number 4. The Red hub is active. When the hub is active, that's when you can score the points. If your hub is inactive, you cannot score. We're coming to the end game, the last 30 seconds of the match. Now everybody is able to score. Both hubs are active. Both Blue and Red are shooting those fuel cells at will into their respective hubs. 15 seconds to go in the match. Advantage Red. They built up about a 60-point lead. And we go under 10 seconds. 6 seconds left. Coming to the end here. 3, 2, 1. Lots of great activity in that match. All right, we got a score coming up. It is the Red Alliance taking match number 31. They win it by a score of 273 to 215. 4 qualifying points for the red teams. Nicely done. One ranking point for the blue team. Ironclad, team 5847, moves from the 4th seeded position up to number 3 by virtue of that win. Nicely done.
And now, let's meet the teams for the next match. We start the Red Alliance with 81-22.
Out of Chicago, it's the Mechanical Mustaches.
Give me a 1. Give me a 1. Give me a 2. That's spell. 1, 1, 2.
Out of right here in Arlington Heights, it's +1.
And completing the Red Alliance, 46-45.
From Chicago, the Chicago-style Bot Dogs.
Wait. Wait. You're gonna lock me out. You're gonna lock me out. Through that. Okay, Blue Alliance, now that I made it back onto the field, begins with 34-72.
From Mexico, Bullock, the green spot, out of prep attack.
And in the middle station, 17-39.
From Chicago, it's Chicago Knights.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, 8-0.
Out of Lombard, the Terra Cyborgs.
the thumbs up. Let's get rebuilt in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 32 underway here at the Midwest Regional in Arlington Heights, Illinois. Close here in the autonomous round. Both alliances scoring and keeping it tight. We come to the end of autonomous. It looks like a slight lead for the Blue Alliance. So Blue is going to take the autonomous round. We enter into teleoperator mode. It's the transition period. Both hubs are active. The Blue Alliance scoring quite a few in that hub. And now we are in shift number 1. The red hub is active. Blue Alliance, the cyborgs shooting a bunch of fuel cells over onto the blue side of the field for when their hub becomes active. And the Red Alliance trying to score, and they put up about a 30-point lead, but now it's shift number 2. Blue is active, and the cyborgs are putting a bunch of fuel cells into that blue hub, trying to close that gap, and they've already brought it down to 7 points. And now they're going to overcome the Red Alliance. Still a few more seconds to score, and they put a bunch of those cells in. So 20-point lead for Blue, and now Red goes active. It's shift number 3. Red Alliance trying to get that lead back, and they grab it. They've tied it up, and now they overtake the Blue Alliance. 112 shooting a bunch of those fuel cells up in there. Nicely done by +1. And we enter into shift number 4. The Blue Alliance once again is active with 3/4 of a minute left in this match. Blue gonna try to overtake Red now. Red has about a 15-point lead, 17 points. Let's see if Blue can overtake them. So far, no. And now it's the end game. Both hubs are active. Both alliances scoring now in their respective hubs. About a 30-point lead for the Red Alliance, though, in this end game. +1 shooting a bunch of those cells up into the air and scoring them. Got about 5 seconds left in this match. 2 seconds. 1. We got a score coming up, and it is the Red Alliance taking the match. They win it by a score of 163 to 107. That's 4 ranking points for the red teams. Team number 112 +1 improves on their seeding from number 6 seeded position to go to number 4 by virtue of that win. Team 8880, the Cyborgs, goes down to the 8th seeded. They were in 7th. They go down into the 8th seeded position after that loss.
It is time to meet the teams again for the next match. We start Red Alliance with 10, 4, 35.
Out of Morton Grove, it's the IRS.
In the middle section, team 5, 8, 2, 2.
From Chicago, it's Wolfbite.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team number 8020.
From Taipei, it's Cyberpunk.
And we'll work across to the Blue Alliance, trying not to get run over by the field people. Blue Alliance starts with 5934.
From DeKalb, it's Robotics.
Their middle station partner, team 2358.
Out of Lake Zurich, it's Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have 4702.
From Chicago, the Cyber Dogs.
And with the thumbs up, we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 33 underway here at the Midwest Regional in Arlington Heights. 4 of the 6 robots moving here in autonomous. Robotics, just a machine putting in fuel cell after fuel cell over on the blue side. They take the lead and win that autonomous round. Blue does. And now we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here in this match. Early lead went to blue, but red in shift 1 has taken over the lead. Their hub is active. They're up by about 20, and it's going to be more. Here comes a flurry of fuel cells by the IRS. So they are up by about 60 points as we enter into shift number 2. Blue now active. Robotics, currently the 8th seed, putting in fuel cell after fuel cells, and there's Robotics putting some in as well. So blue has cut that lead. It's almost tied, and here comes some more by Robotics and the Robotics. Both of them doing it, and they take the lead. But red now is active, and they retake the lead. The IRS putting in a flurry once again, and red now up by about 40 some odd points, and it's going to be more when we add them all together. Now over 60-point lead for the Red Alliance, 70 points. We go under 100. We enter into the next shift. This is shift number 4. Blue trying to cut into it. It's down to about 25. We're coming on the end game. When the end game comes, everybody is eligible to shoot and score because both hubs will be active. That audio indicator tells us it's the end game. So both hubs are active. Both alliances shooting and scoring their fuel cells into their hubs. 15 seconds remaining. Red has built up a pretty good size lead, almost 60 points. Now over 60 points. 6 seconds to go in this match, and red is still scoring at will. 2, 1, and time expires. Nice offensive match by both alliances. Okay, we got a score coming up. The Red Alliance takes the match. They win it by a score of 313 to 255. A nice offensive match by both. 4 ranking points going to the red teams. So we've got the second ranked team stays in the second position. That's Cyberpunk. And the 10th ranked team improves all the way to number 7 spot. That's IRS, 104.35 on red. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, Robotics, 59.34, goes from the 8th seeded position down to the 10th seeded position.
Time to meet the teams for the next match. The Red Alliance begins with 37-34.
From Lake Forest, it's the Starbots.
Middle station, we have 23-38.
Sitting in the number 6 seeded position. Out of Oswego, it's Gear It Forward.
And completing the Red Alliance, 30-67.
From Geneva, the Robo-Vikes.
And going across to the Blue Alliance, we start with 22-38. 90.
Out of Rockford, it is Flight.
The middle station is completely filled with 80, 29.
From Barrington, it's Steel Bronco Robotics.
And then completing the Blue Alliance for this match, 6, 6, 5, 1.
From Sterling, it's the Golden Bots.
We are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 34 underway here at the Midwest Regional in Arlington Heights. It's autonomous. Both blue and red shooting like crazy into their hubs with the fuel cells. Red with a slight advantage, but it is pretty close here, folks. At the very end, it appears that red had a 1-point advantage. But we're not sure actually who won that autonomous. Red starts off shift 1 in offensive mode with an active hub. So that means blue must have won the autonomous. So the red teams now can score into their hub, and they are doing so. Gear it forward, flinging those fuel cells up and in, as well as the Robotics. We're now in shift number 2, and blue is active. We've got Flight scoring quite a few of those fuel cells into the blue hub. Blue with about a 30-point lead here, a little bit more. And now we enter into shift number 3. Red is active. The Robotics putting a bunch of fuel cells in. Now here comes Gear It Forward. So the Red Alliance has almost tied it up here. And now they take the lead by scoring some more here at the end of shift number 4. Or shift number 3, and now we enter into shift number 4. Blue becomes active again, and they take the lead. 22-90, Flight scoring quite a few of those fuel cells in. Human players shooting some in as well. And blue has taken about a 28, now a 30-point lead. And now it's even more. We enter into the end game. Both hubs are active. All 6 of the robots now capable of shooting and scoring in their respective hubs. Advantage blue by about 20 points. Red trying to gain on them, but blue holding their position. 5 seconds remaining in the match. Advantage blue. Here comes flurry from red, but 1 second, and now time expires. Appears to be a little bit too little too late by the Red Alliance, but let's wait and see how the referees score it. are coming up, and the Blue Alliance takes it. They win the match by a score of 181 to 152. 4 ranking points for the blue teams, 1 for the red teams. Garrett forward, 23-38. They go from the 6th rated position, and they stay in that position during that loss. So they maintain their position of 6th seed.
And now, let's meet the teams for the next match. The Red Alliance begins with 9, 6, 6, 9.
Out of Wilmette, it's the Regina Riveters.
Middle Station has team 74-17.
From Williamsfield, Bionic Bombers.
And completing the Red Alliance, 11-1-73.
From Chicago, it's Star Force.
And working our way over to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 7201.
From Rijeka, Croatia, it's Robotics.
Joining them in the middle station, 2704.
Out of Naperville, Roaring Robotics.
You know them, you love them, you say it 3 times. 1, 1, 1.
From right here in Arlington Heights, it's Wild Sting.
Am I allowed to do that and not get in trouble? Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
And with the thumbs up, we begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 35 underway here in Arlington Heights. It's the Midwest Regional. Everybody moving here in autonomous. Blue Alliance with an early lead so far in autonomous. Now Wild Sting scoring and adding to that lead. So the Blue Alliance takes the autonomous round. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here at the Midwest Regional. Blue wins the autonomous. We enter into shift 1 and Red's hub is active. So the Red Alliance and those teams are on offense. The Blue Alliance teams are accumulating as many balls as possible and tossing them all over to the blue side of the field when it's their turn. In shift number 2, and here comes shift number 2. Shift number 2 is active. The Blue Alliance and the Blue Hub is active. Blue building up their lead. They've already got over 150 points, 160 points. Now 170, and we've got a minute and a half to go, 180. They're going to try to get that supercharged double ranking point for scoring so many fuel cells. You need 360. Blue already just under 200. Red hub is active. They are accumulating some, but they've got one robot struggling and not moving, and actually a couple of them not really moving. But now blue becomes active again. A stream of fuel cells coming out of Wild Sting over into that blue hub. They're up to 240 points. 40 seconds to go. Can they get up to 360? We'll see. Half a minute to go. And the question is the Blue Alliance going to get that double ranking point? Get that supercharged point by getting over 360. They got 19 seconds to do it. They're just at 300. Looking like they're not going to quite make it up that high. Here comes Red. They've become more active, and they're shooting some points now into their hub. 5 seconds to go. Roaring Robotics and Wild Sting scoring at will as time expires. We've got a score coming up. It is the Blue Alliance taking the match. They win it by a score of 325 to 25. That's going to be 4 ranking points for the blue teams. And our number 1 seeded team, 111, that's Wild Sting, stays in the number 1 seeded position by virtue of that win. Nicely done by blue.
All right, qualification match number 36. We're ready to meet the teams on the field here. Starting us out, we have team 4863.
Out of Chicago, it's the Chicago-style Bot Pups.
And make some noise for their partner, 1739.
Also from Chicago, it's Chicago Knights.
And rounding out our alliance, bang together those coconuts for team 2151.
Out of Forest Park, it's the Monty Python.
Now on the blue side of the field, we have an international alliance. These teams are from 3 different countries. Starting us out, team 2358.
Out of Lake Zurich, it's Robotics.
Joining them, we have team 3472.
From Mexico, Bullock, the green spot.
And last but not least, we have team 8020.
From Taipei, it's Cyberpunk, sitting in the number 2 seated position.
All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 36 underway here in Arlington Heights. It's the autonomous round at the Midwest Regional. The Blue Alliance is doing all the scoring here in autonomous. They are going to take the autonomous round. And we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers now have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. Red is on offense. They are the active hub in shift number 1. So the red team shooting some fuel cells into the hub. Also, their human players doing the same. We now enter into shift 2, and blue becomes active. 8020 Cyberpunk. They are currently sitting in the number 2 seated position, shooting quite a few of those fuel cells in. Their partner, the green spot, also shooting quite a few in. So the Blue Alliance already over 100 points at about 145. In the early goings of this match, over a minute to go. Red now has an active hub in shift number 3. The Monty Python shooting some of those fuel cells into the hub. We go now under a minute to go. And now we enter into shift number 4. Blue Alliance becomes active. So now the blue team's trying, although 48-63, the Bot Pups playing some good defense and definitely slowing down our number 2 seed, Cyberpunk. They back off and Cyberpunk shoots some in. Green spot also shooting a few fuel cells in. Big lead for the Blue Alliance. We enter into the end game. About 20 seconds to go in this match. Everybody on the offense right now. Both hubs are active with 12 seconds to go. 5 seconds now in the match. Blue Alliance breaks 200 points and time expires. All right, we got a score coming up. And for match number 36, it is the Blue Alliance. They win with a score of 217-49. Our number 2 seed stays in the number 2 seeded position by virtue of that win. 4 ranking points for the blue teams. Nicely done.
Okay, we're ready to meet the teams on the field for our next match. On the red side, sporting those Buc-ee's shirts, it's Team 5847!
They're from Bradley, Illinois. It's Ironclad.
And joining them in the orange, let's hear it for Team 3061!
They're controlling their robot Savannah. Give it up for Husky Robotics.
All right, aim higher. It's Team 9280.
They're repping Tech de Monterrey. Give it up for High Altitude.
Ready to take flight. On the blue side, we have Team 5934.
They've got their robot Crow Dexter. It's Crowbotics.
Ready to flex. Let me see it. 8029.
Hailing from Barrington High School, it's Steel Bronco Robotics.
And rounding us out with those Viking horns, it's Team 3067.
Coming in from Geneva, Illinois, give it up for the RoboVikes.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get things started for match number 37. All of the robots, at least 2 from each side, are swarming to the neutral zone to try and swipe up as many fuel as they can. Red Alliance already back. Husky Robotics letting off a stream of fuel. Their partners, Ironclad, camped out in front of the outpost, scoring over 80 points in auto alone. That's going to give the Red Alliance a hefty lead over Blue. But Blue knows that they have the first shift, which gives them the opportunity to take back the lead. Crowbotics are sweeping up and trying not to get beached on the fuel in the neutral zone. It looks like they may be stuck. Their partner, 3067 RoboVikes, trying to use their intake to suck up some fuel. They're able to grab some and make their way back to the blue zone along with Crowbotics, no longer beached. Both teams scoring fuel in the hub, but not quite enough to catch up with the Red Alliance. Husky Robotics is primed, ready to go, coming back over the trench to the red zone to score some more. Their partner, Ironclad, doing the same, even up against defense from Steel Bronco Robotics, a role they've played a few times today. 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Red has a hefty lead over Blue. Ironclad helping advance it right at the end of that last shift. Back over on the blue side of the field, Crowbotics scoring a large volume of fuel into the hub. Their partner, 3067 RoboVikes, doing the same with 1 minute and 5 remaining. Blue Alliance only needs 6 more fuel in order to get that energized ranking point, and they've got it. That's going to help the Blue Alliance in the rankings and add some much needed points to their score to win this match. Red Alliance got the energized ranking point a while ago. Now they're going to be supercharged, or trying to at least. Ironclad adding some more fuel to the hub, even up against some defense from Steel Bronco Robotics. Just over 30 seconds remaining in the match. RoboVikes and Crowbotics lining up ready for the last shift of the match, unleashing a fury of fuel into the Blue Alliance's hub. Their partner, Steel Bronco Robotics, getting into the offensive action. Over on red, we've got some sharp human player shooters scoring a few fuel, while on the blue side, it's mostly the robots doing the scoring. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to add a few more fuel from Husky with 0 seconds left in play. Got our results up for match number 37. It's the Red Alliance Alliance taking the win. They earned 291 points in that match, up to Blue's 188. Both alliances earning the Energized ranking point. And the Red Alliance also got 3 from winning. A really impressive fuel-only score for the Red Alliance in that last match. That's going to keep Ironclad and Husky both in the top 10 and bring up their partner 9280 into the top 20 as well. Congratulations to our 3 winning Red Alliance robots.
How glittery does it get?
I can take it up as higher as you want.
Okay.
All right, robot fans, let's meet the teams on the field for our next match. On the red side, let me hear the roar! 2704!
From Naperville, Indiana, it's Roaring Robotics.
Joining them, give me some extra mustard, it's Team 4645!
Accompanied by their robot bubbles, it's the Chicago-style Bot Dogs.
All right, I want to see the flex. Let's go, Team 2022!
They're repping the Illinois Mathematics and Science Academy. It's Titan Robotics.
And now, on the blue side, we have Team 7201.
Controlling their robot Crowbot, it's Crowbotics.
Their partner, Team 3734.
They're from Lake Forest Academy. Give it up for Starbots.
You are cleared for takeoff. Team 7417.
Hailing from Williamsfield High School, it's the Bionic Bombers.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 38 is off. We have two Red Alliance robots making their way across the crunches to the center of the field to grab some fuel to get ready to score during this transitional period. Their partner on red, 2704, continuing to score after they use up their first fuel that they were preloaded with. Human players also adding to the Red Alliance's score. They're up by 15 points going into teleop. Over on blue, we have 7201 Robotics from Croatia getting ready to cross the bump. They've got a hopper full of fuel that they're hoping to shoot into their hub quickly. They're partnered with Starbots, who did the same circuit. Looks like Starbots able to get a few fuel into the hub. Meanwhile, their partner 7417, the Bionic Bombers, playing defense up against Roaring Robotics, trying to slow down the Red Alliance's, one of their key offensive robots before our third shift of the match begins. And Roaring Robotics heads back to begin scoring into the Red Alliance's hub. We've got a minute and a half remaining. Red is up by about 40 points. And they're hoping to extend that lead. Titan Robotics coming over and unleashing a large volume of fuel into the Red Alliance's zone so that Roaring Robotics doesn't have to travel too far to refill their hopper. They've opted to go into the neutral zone to help starve the Blue Alliance from easy access to fuel. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has their hub activated. 3734 Starbots is scoring along with Robotics up against defense. defense from 2022, Titan Robotics, who's over collecting fuel on the blue side to try and limit the Red Alliance's access to fuel for scoring. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance only needs a handful more fuel in order to get that energized bonus ranking point, and they've got it. They've also got 10 seconds remaining in this activation shift. They're fending off now defense from Starbots, who have come over because the Bionic Bombers have lost, it looks like, connection to the field. However, Chicago-style bot dogs and Roaring Robotics still able to score a lot of fuel, even up against defensive pressure from Starbots. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Robotics scoring in the hub for blue, going back into the neutral zone to try and do one more cycle before time runs out. Chicago-style bot dogs also scoring for red. 2, 1. We've got our scores for match 38. It's the Red Alliance taking the win. They earned 142 points up against Blue Alliance's 54. They netted 3 ranking points from winning and 1 from scoring over 100 fuel into the hub, earning them the energized ranking point. That's going to bump up all 3 of those red robots in the rankings and bring down all 3 of those blue robots in the rankings. Congratulations to our 3 winning red robots.
All right, qualification match number 39. Now, before we meet the teams, I want to take a moment to remind everyone, if you haven't already, please, please, please go sign the shirt for the Woody Flowers Award winner at Pit Admin today before closing ceremonies. You don't have a long time left to do it. If you haven't done it yet, please go sign it. All right, now for match 39, we have a very interesting match here. We have 5 out of the 6 teams in this match are currently in the top 8. This is going to be a high-profile match and could decide who stays in the top 8 and who drops out going into Alliance selections tomorrow. Starting out on the red side, hip hip! That's Team 4787!
They're controlling their robot Eve. It's Axiom.
All right, squad up, Team 8880!
They're representing CPSA from Lombard, Illinois. It's Terra Cyborgs.
And rounding out this alliance in that blue tie-dye, Team 112!
They're from Township High School District 214 right here in Arlington Heights. It's +1.
Now, on the blue side, we have Team 23. That's Team 2338.
They're from Oswego and Oswego East High Schools. It's Gear It Forward.
And joining them in the middle here on the blue side, Team 10435.
They're driving their robot, the Auditor. Give it up for IRS.
Money, money, money. It's Team 8096.
Hailing from the University of Chicago Laboratory Schools, it's Cash Money.
right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 39 is off with 5 out of the 6 robots in the field currently ranked in the top 8. This is going to be an exciting one. Red Alliance already starting strong with some human player action, but the Blue Alliance robots had something else in mind. IRS and Cash Money both scoring. Now Gear It Forward adding to the pile-on. That's going to give Blue a strong lead as we shift into teleop. But these are formidable machines. We've got 8880 Terra Cyborg and their partners 112 both swarming to the neutral zone to snatch up as many fuel as they can to score into their hub. Unfortunately, it looks like +1 is currently beached on some fuel. They're trying to get unstuck. In the meantime, Terra Cyborg taking the main offensive role for the Red Alliance with a few seconds remaining in this second shift. That's not quite enough for Red to catch up with Blue, and now it's Blue's turn to have an activated hub. Cash Money is lining up for their under the trench scoring sweet spot. Their partner, IRS, fending off some defense from +1, who came over to the Blue side to put some pressure on the Blue Alliance. Cash Money and Gear Forward and IRS all getting cycles in for the Blue Alliance, pulling ahead and leading the Red Alliance by almost 80 points with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has already gotten the energized ranking point. Red Alliance needs about 20 more. Lucky for them, they've got an activated hub right now. Terra Cyborg lining up and loading a lot of fuel into their hub. Their partner 4787 Axiom helping keep their partners fed with fuel in the red zone. +1 trying to add a few more, but it's now the Blue Alliance's turn to have an activated hub. They're swarming it, increasing their lead now over 200 points. IRS has a really interesting shooter that they're deploying with great accuracy to score a lot, along with their partners, Cash Money and Gear Forward, all excellent offensive robots. Have not seen a ton of defense from the Red Alliance, but that may change. Back on the red side of the field, +1, who has been doing a little bit of defense, lining up for offense now, along with Terra Cyborg. +1 has a massive hopper that they're able to use to the full advantage. 10 seconds remaining. Terra Cyborg back for another cycle. Over on Blue, Cash Money doing the same. 3, 2, 1.
I'm digging your work.
We have our results for match 39. It's the Blue Alliance taking the W. They earned 330 points in that matchup to Red's 138. Both alliances got the energized ranking point, but it's going to be Blue that stays in the top 6. They've bumped down all 3 of those Red Alliance robots, and now Gear Forward's in 5th, IRS is in 6th, and Cash Money now in 4th. Congratulations to our winning Blue bots.
folks, let's meet our teams for qualification match 40. Starting off on the Red Alliance with team 1-1-1.
From right here in Arlington Heights, give it up for Wild Stang.
Here in the middle, we have team 4702.
They're repping Schurz High School. It's Cyber Dogs.
And completing our Red Alliance, we have team 2290.
Controlling their robot Ad Astra, give it up for Flight.
Maybe just scooch right past you there. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, leading us off, we have team 6651.
From Sterling, Illinois, it's the Golden Bots.
They are joined by their alliance partners, team 1781.
Driving their robot Savitar, it's the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And completing qualification match 40, we have team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, give it up for Team Elite.
I completely understood the delay to the video.
All right, drivers behind the lines, we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off match number 40. Red Alliance starting strong, letting off a stream of fuel to begin. Blue Alliance is swarming to the center of the field. 1781 trying to be the first robot to get to the fuel in the neutral zone. Their partners lighting up the fuel with a lot of fuel. We have a really strong start for both alliances, but it's going to be Blue that comes in to tally up with a 10-point lead. The 10 seconds after auto is the transitional shift. Blue Alliance has a little bit more time to score. 48 taking advantage of it, scoring a few more fuel. Meanwhile, their partner 6651 Golden Bots looks to be stuck on some fuel. Red Alliance trying to take advantage of a momentary 3v2 matchup. Wild Stang and 2290 both scoring a lot of fuel into the Red Alliance's hub. Each of them trying to get back to grab another cycle. 2290, that's Flight, currently ranked 10th, showing off their strong shooter now, also showing off their nice wide intake and big hopper as they collect more fuel from the neutral zone and feed it back to the red zone, along with Wild Stang, both robots preparing for the next shift for red. Over on Blue, 1780 snatching up some fuel for their depot. Their partner 48 doing the same in the neutral zone. Not quite enough time for them to get in another cycle, but back on red, they're in the fourth shift, and Wild Stang is ready to let a lot of fuel fly. They were prepared, and they don't need to do cycles like the rest of the teams. They're able to keep scoring and driving and picking up more fuel at the same time, cutting down empty time when they could be scoring. That strategy is helping the Red Alliance now take the lead. They've scored over 200 points. Blue, though, still also has over 140. They're not out yet. It's the fifth cycle for the Blue Alliance. Lindblom Eagles letting a lot of fuel fly into the Blue Alliance's hub. Team Elite doing the same. Both alliances have the energized ranking point at this point. Now they both just want to win. We've got 30 seconds remaining, meaning both hubs are activated. 111 trying to grab some more fuel. Meanwhile, 2290 Flight fending off defense from 6651. Still scoring strong. Wild Stang even up against defensive pressure with 10 seconds remaining. 1781, Lindblom trying to line up for one more cycle along with Team Elite. 3, 2, 1. result for match 40. It's the Red Alliance taking home the win. They earned 274 points in that match, with the blue scoring 209. Both alliances scored over 100 points from fuel in the hub, netting them the energized ranking point. And Red Alliance, of course, got 3 ranking points for winning. That's going to keep 111 in the number 1 position. Their partners both rising in the ranks, Flight now in number 9. Congratulations to our 3 winning Red Robots.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, we gotta cut the dance party short. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are a past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, if you could please make your way to the Red Alliance queuing side of the field, we're going to want everybody to be walking out to bestow the next Woody Flowers Finalist Award to our latest winner after the last match of the day, which will be match number 43. So, Woody Flowers finalists, past winners, please make your way to the Red Alliance side of the field. And with that, let's say hello to our Red Alliance teams, starting with team 42. 96.
Hailing from Warren Township High School in Gurnee, Illinois, that's Trident Robotics.
They're shining right in the middle here. It's team 11, 17, 3.
They're from Chicago, Illinois. That's Star Force.
There's some bark to these guys' bite. It's team 5822.
That's Wolf Bite.
Our first Blue Alliance team is team 9669.
They're from Regina Dominican High School in Wilmette, Illinois. That's Regina Riveters.
Here in the middle, we have team 3472.
From Prepatec SEM in Mexico, that's Buluk.
And completing our Blue Alliance, we have team 8122.
From Taft High School in Chicago, that's the Mechanical Mustaches.
All right, drivers behind the lines. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're now in our anti-penultimate or third to last match of the day here at the Midwest Regional. One team out into that neutral zone so far. That's 3472 Buluk. They've loaded up fully on fuel, making their way back to that Blue Alliance bump, headed back to that Alliance zone as their human players keep working on the score, trying to pull out the lead for the second autonomous shift. Blue Alliance will be successful in that effort, leading now 24-15, but Red now using their dedicated shift to start building their score ever higher. Wolfbite in the Red Alliance trench. Intake deployed there alongside Star Force and their Alliance partners, Trident Robotics. All of them working to get some fuel back to the Alliance zone. Now here comes Wolfbite looking to fire up some shots for that Red Alliance score. 11 seconds to go. First shots, however, coming off of Trident Robotics. Star Force trying to shuttle fuel down as well, looking to supply their Alliance partners. But with 3 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance is ready to take on this dedicated shift. Buluk with all the green panels on that Blue Alliance lined up to fire. Regina Riveters firing high and far, but their fuel does leave the field. They're going to hold where they are for now, scooting along the field if possible. 8122 Mechanical Mustaches, their partner, comes back to the trench just now, but not quite in time for this shift change to go back to the Red Alliance with a barrage coming off of Star Force and the Red Alliance human player station. Trident Robotics working right alongside them to build the score ever higher. 13 seconds left to go in that Red Alliance shift. Star Force running another cycle into that hub. Red Alliance trailing by just 4 points. Star Force putting up 4 more fuel to help bank that down. As here comes back another Blue exclusive shift. Blue holding their lead still. Here comes Buluk to try to cement that. 2 Red Alliance robots down in the Blue Alliance zone, which is rich with fuel. Loading up with it, as well as possibly trying to play some opportunistic defense. However, opting to stay away from these Blue Alliance players in the middle of that Alliance zone. Mechanical Mustaches bouncing back and forth between both Alliance's zones. Now opting to go down and play some defense on the Red Alliance. Red leads, but only by 2 points. This match is incredibly tight and could go either way for the 3 win ranking points. Red Alliance, however, now quickly growing out a big, strong lead. Mechanical Mustaches staying down in the Red Alliance zone, but Red growing that lead ever further in these final 10 seconds. Red Alliance still working, Blue Alliance trying to work as well, but looks like Red holding on to their lead as our final buzzer sounds. Final score for match 41 comes in and goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 79 to 57, Red Alliance carries home the 3 ranking points for the win. from Barrington High School, that's Steel Bronco Robotics.
I can't bend down anymore. Okay, in the middle, we have Team 7201.
They're from Kam in Rijeka, Croatia. That's Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance, we have Team 4645.
They're from Lane Tech College Prep in Chicago. That's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance field. Leading us off, we have Team 2358.
They're from Lake Zurich High School. That's Robotics.
Do I sense some sibling rivalry on the field today? We have Team 4863.
They're the JV team from Lane Tech College Prep. That's the Chicago Style Bot Pups.
And finally, we have Team 2338.
From the Oswego and Oswego East High Schools, that's Gear It Forward.
And with that, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Penultimate match of the Midwest Regional Day 1 now underway. Bot Dogs out in the neutral zone, following up Gear It Forward, and now Robotics with their intaking abilities. Bot Dogs, though, will autonomous stop there. Blue Alliance quickly, not really pulling out a lead, though, while they did get some good shots up. So they do take the lead, however, Steel Bronco firing up to try and level it out, though the Blue Alliance will ultimately take the lead 36-23, moving into the teleoperated period. As such, Red Alliance will get this first shift. Bot Dogs trying to fire up and raise their score as we get ready for that final shift, as Gear It Forward fires on their almost done hub. 7201 Robotics firing up as well as Bot Pups come in, defending their varsity team, trying to slow down this Red Alliance scoring. Red is currently trailing Blue by 20 points. As we look to move on into the next shift, Blue trying to cement that lead as we see the defense between these two Lane Tech teams. Robotics stuck on the Red Alliance bump, but freed by Bot Dogs as we move on to the first Blue Alliance shift. Gear It Forward, launching a barrage onto that hub. 2358 Robotics playing some counter defense on Steel Bronco, making sure that their lanes of travel stay open for Gear It Forward to launch up all these shots. So far, it seems to be successful. Gear It Forward proving strong at pushing the Blue Alliance very, very close to locking down that bonus energized RP. That RP, as a reminder, for 100 fuel scored. Blue Alliance sitting at 94, as now we're with 15 seconds left to go in this dedicated Red Alliance shift. Robotics firing up. Bot Dogs trying to do the same. Currently intaking, though, as they get ready for possibly one last round with 5 seconds left to go. Their turret doesn't quite line up as it pops fuel into the air away from the hub. Blue Alliance human players popping a couple fuel in there as Gear It Forward seals the deal for the Energized RP, pushing the Blue Alliance score well above 100 points as we have 15 seconds left to go in that match. 7 seconds left until the end game. Bot Dogs fully loaded. Robotics firing for the Red Alliance. Gear It Forward lined up for yet another shot as Robotics continuing their counter defense of Steel Bronco. Steel Bronco now coming back home to the Red Alliance zone for this end games period. Firing fuel onto the hub. Raising the Red Alliance score 63 points now. Blue Alliance, however, holding a strong lead at 153. 12 seconds left to go in the match. Gear It Forward comes through the trench for possibly one last drop-off. Robotics holding still in the Blue Alliance zone. Red getting some last fuel up into the air off of Robotics as time expires. Final score now in for match 42. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With that score, 160-70, Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in that match. Gear It Forward hanging on to their spot as rank 5 here at the Midwest Regional.
jokes before we meet these teams for the last time today. Oh no. I just want to remind everyone one more time, if you are a previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, please make your way to the Red Alliance side of the field so you can help us during closing ceremonies present the Woody Flowers Finalist Award to our newest winner. And with that, let's meet the teams for our final qualification match of the day.
Sorry.
Leading us off, hip hip! It's Team 4787!
From Woodside College Prep in Chicago, that's Axiom.
Our second team, it's Team 3067!
They're from Geneva High School, Robotics.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9280!
From Tec de Monterrey in Toluca, Mexico, that's High Altitude.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7417!
They're from Williamsfield High School, Bionic Bombers.
They are joined in the middle by Team 1781!
They're from Lindblom Math and Science Academy in Chicago, the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And our last team of Friday's portion of the competition, we have Team 112!
They're from right here in District 214 in Arlington Heights, Illinois, +1.
And with that, we are ready to begin. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final qualification match of our day is rolling here at the Midwest Regional. Fuel going up off of High Altitude on the Red Alliance following a previous volley from Axiom. Robovikes doing the same as over on Blue. Shots coming up off of the Lindblom Electric Eagles, joined by their human players. Red Alliance, though, currently holding a lead, moving into the teleoperated period. With a 3-point lead, Red locks down that second shift cycle. So they've only got a few seconds left if they want to drop off any scores, which Robovikes sure does. Dropping in just a few more fuel as we get ready for the first Blue Alliance Pacific shift. Lindblom Electric Eagles firing fuel on the hub en masse. Here comes +1 to join them. These points quickly loading up. Blue Alliance already holding a 14-point lead, possibly trying to make it more with another volley off of Lindblom. Bionic Bombers in the neutral zone, shuttling fuel through that trench back to their alliance partners for shooting. But Red comes ready to take over as Axiom joins Robovikes in dropping off a large volley, bringing up the Red Alliance score close to that of the Blue Alliance, who does currently have a 10-point lead. 10 seconds left on their shift. Red Alliance still raising that score. They might be able to flip that lead before Blue takes it back. 1-point differential now, 70-69. This volley off Axiom could make the difference as we get ready to switch back to the Blue Alliance side. Lindblom Electric Eagles are back, looking to volley more and more fuel into that hub. +1 in that neutral zone, loading up by the Red Alliance hub before heading back. 9280 High Altitude down in the Blue Alliance zone, stealing away some fuel and firing them away for possible use by their alliance partners, rather now hauling them out directly, zipping them down the field towards the neutral zone and Red Alliance zone, in time for their alliance partners to make use for this next scoring round. Blue Alliance did grow a lead, but Red is quickly closing in. 2-point differential, now 1 point back towards the Red Alliance. Red holds onto this lead. Robovikes and Axiom both firing up to the hub as we get ready with 5 seconds left until the Blue Alliance hub turns back on for the end game. Blue Alliance players are ready to go, launching fuel at the hub. Lindblom Electric Eagles firing off the few they have in their possession, now going underneath the tower to do the same. +1 coming back as well. Blue Alliance, it is almost tied up. It could go either way. But with a possible double volley off Lindblom and +1 coming in, they could bring it back. But Red holding on to the lead for now. 47-87 Axiom launching up fuel, but Blue taking back that lead. Here comes Lindblom to possibly grow it as time expires in our final qualification match here at day 1 of the Midwest Regional. Final scores now available. That match goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 141 to 128, it did get close there, but Blue does come out victorious, taking home 4 ranking points and moving up +1 to rank 6 in plausible captain contention. Red Alliance still carrying home 1 ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to this afternoon's closing ceremony. We have had some amazing matches, have we not? Oh, you can do better than that. You were cheering loud. Great matches today. All right. We have successfully made it through 43 matches, and we could not have made it without our terrific volunteer crew. So let's hear it for all the volunteers who have helped make it a success today. And thank you to all the teams for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Keep it up, because we got a lot more in store tomorrow. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. Would all first alumni please stand up, wave, and be recognized? Thank you, First Alumni, for all you continue to do to give back to First and inspire the next generation. Now, for some of you team members, this season may be your final season to compete as a team, as a student. We look forward to seeing what you do next time as First Alumni. Will the students who are in their senior year please stand up to be recognized? Good luck to all the graduating students. Now, we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the first program. Please, all mentors, stand up to be recognized. Now, we're going to take a little further. If you've been doing it for less than a year, sit down. If you've been less than 2 years, sit down. Let's hear it for them. Less than 4 years. 8 years. 11 years. We still got some stander-uppers. Let's hear it for them. How about 15 years? Those of you who are standing, raise your hands if you're still up here. How about 20 years? We got some over there. How about the big number 30? We got some that are still over 30 years. Thank you again to all our mentors. It is now time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To present this award, please welcome the 2007 Woody Flowers Award winner, longtime mentor, volunteer, and staff member, Dan Green.
Hello, everybody. How was today? Did you guys have a good time? Is everybody happy with their robots? How many are happy with their robots? Half of you? Who's going to be awesome tomorrow? All right. Well, this is my favorite award to give because it comes from you guys, the students. And it is really important to the mentors to be selected and recognized by you guys. So I want to encourage you, please, every year submit a nomination for this award because it really means a lot to the mentors. And the mentors are really the heart and soul of this program. That's what makes it so special. So thank you guys for your nominations, and please continue to do that. So now to do this, I'm going to ask all of the previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners who happen to be here to come on out here and help out. And we're gonna introduce them. These are a group of awesome mentors. And I think we're going to start here with Tyler, and they're going to all introduce themselves. So,
I'm Travis Hoffman from Team 48, Team Elite in Warren, Ohio. and I won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award in 2012 at the Pittsburgh Regional.
I'm Greg Chrisman from Team 48. I won in 2014 at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional.
Donnell Connor from Team 48, Team Elite. I won in 2017 at the Miami Valley Regional.
Bill Nuff, Team 2338, Gear It Forward. 2021 State of Illinois.
Brian Bellett, Roaring Robotics, 2704. One in CIR 2024.
Ron Faulkner, Team 2451 Ponage, and now 2704. What year? 2020. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Al Skirkwitz. Team 111 Wild Sting, Team 112 +1. I got mine right here at the Midwest Regional in 2005.
I'm Joff Schmidt from Team 30, and I won at the Midwest Regional in 2024.
I'm Christopher John from Husky Robotics, Team 30, and I won it right here in 2025.
Mark Balla, 8029, Steel Ronco Robotics, 2017 in Wisconsin Regional.
Mike Ulinski, Team 1781, Lindblom Electric Eagles, 2017 at Midwest Regional.
I'm Jackie Moore from Team 1739, Chicago Knights. And I won it here at the Midwest Regional in 2012.
Amy Wagner. Team 47. Wisconsin Regional 2025.
Nick Anaya with Lindblom Team 1781. And Midwest Regional in 2018.
All right. What an awesome group of mentors here. Let's hear it for everyone. And I also won it here in 2006. Dan Green won it in 2006 with 111 and 112, Wild Sting and +1. And I was lucky enough to win the National Championship Woody Flowers Award in 2007. So that was crazy. Now, we're going to show the list up on the board of the nominees here today. So we've got, and as I read your name, if you'll stand up, when you hear your name, why don't you stand up and we'll give you all a round of applause together. Tyler Nimagata, Jamie Beatty, Corey Bounds Camphouse, Robin Mellis, Casey Stahl, Jesse Lee, Robert Berg, Sam Stunkel, Sravan Surya Dervera. All right, now I've got some reading to do. You can hold that. All right, so the guiding force behind the principles of FIRST and all of the things like the ethos and gracious professional and all this, the guiding force behind that was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996.
This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors have had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flower Award winners. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. So we celebrate this. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students to first. So thank you, mentors, for all of your impact that you have had on the students in first. So once again, let's congratulate all the nominees whose names you saw up there and wish them luck. Now, based on the student nominations and the review of the past championship Woody Flowers Award winners, one mentor will now be recognized as the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner at this regional, the Midwest Regional. One student described this mentor in the following way: his dedication to STEM extends far beyond his commitment to the team. It reaches the broader community as well. Through his efforts, hundreds of young girls have had the opportunity to explore different aspects of STEM through workshops. Only 12 more pages. Through workshops, many of which later inspired them to join the team. One of the many ways he supports students is by helping integrate the Neurodivergence of First program into the team, ensuring that all students feel welcome and supported. This mentor may run on Pepsi, but this team truly runs on him. That was a good clue, huh? Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Midwest Regional Woody Flowers Finals Award winner. How about a drum beat? Let's hear it. Jamie Beatty from Team 111. Congratulations, Jamie.
All right, let's hear it one more time for Jamie Beatty, Wild Stang. Next award, Volunteer of the Year Award, and there are so many deserving volunteers: the inspectors, the refs, the judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin. All are volunteers, and without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment is critical across all FIRST programs. Big round of applause to thank all the volunteers on behalf of all their work that they do for FIRST. And to present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome Midwest Regional Planning Committee Chair Ryan Bounds Camphouse.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for a great first day of competition. I gotta say, on behalf of all of us on the planning committee, it really rewards us and shows why this work is so important to see the fun you all are able to have. I'd like to bring out all the members of our Midwest Regional presented by Baxter Planning Committee. If you want to join me out here. We'll also put their names up on the screen so we can see some of these very hardworking folks. I want to take a quick moment just to thank the members of our 2026 Midwest Regional presented by Baxter Planning Committee. These folks have worked so hard for months, bringing creative ideas, creative problem solving, working hard, and an attention to detail, all in the goal of planning the best regional possible. And a first robotics competition regional really is a community effort, and that community is well represented here. We have got mentors and supporters of 7 different local teams here on our committee. So we'll give a shout out, because I know sometimes you all don't want to see those mentors helping us out. You want them in your pits. You want them in every meeting. So we're thankful that you let them make this happen. So, sorry. With the sheer number of dedicated volunteers that are part of the Midwest Regional community, it is always so difficult to select a single volunteer to recognize as our Volunteer of the Year. This regional wouldn't be possible without the contributions of many different people. But in a way, the first community in Illinois, as we know it today, wouldn't exist without the contributions of this single volunteer. A first alumnus and consummate gracious professional, this volunteer has served in many challenging roles over the last 2 decades, excelling at each and bringing a student experience-focused mindset to all their decisions. These roles in the past have included robot inspector, judge, website evaluator, which, look that up, that used to be a thing, volunteer coordinator, and even program director for a first collegiate pilot. As Illinois' inaugural first senior mentor, she helped First Robotics Competition take root in our state and had a hand in launching many of the teams here in this room today. As a longtime Midwest Regional Planning Committee member, she helped grow and evolve our regional so that it can continue to be the hallmark event that it is. As a past volunteer coordinator, she made sure to expand and diversify our volunteer pool, providing greater support for the people who make these events happen. And when it was time to appoint a new judge advisor for our regional last season, she stepped up big time. She made sure that our judging process is fair, thoughtful, representative of our community, and gives students the opportunity to network with a diverse set of professional role models. First robotics competition in Illinois and the Midwest Regional wouldn't be as successful, fruitful, or as exciting as it is today without this volunteer's amazing work. Which is why I'm so enormously proud to share that the 2026 Midwest Regional presented by Baxter Volunteer of the Year is Dr. Karina Powell.
Congratulations one more time to the Volunteer of the Year award. Well deserved, well deserved. We are coming to the end of our ceremony today. We will be presenting all of the team awards tomorrow afternoon during the playoffs. Thank you again to all of our teams for your hard work and continued gracious professionalism. The pits will be closing immediately following the ceremony, so please collect your stuff, put your robot to bed, and we'll see you in the morning. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies beginning at 8:30 a.m. So it is time for us to power down. Have a great night, safe travels, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you.